Hello, hello! Daily dose of Warcraft here, guys. As my previous update for the Karazhan run, I somehow found some raid group composition, but the one thing that I have noticed before with this group is the lower gear score of the people. So I don't think so that we have enough pumpers to do the Nightbane, because the Nightbane I need a lot from this raid because of the attunement quest line, and we will see what we can get and where we can get maximum with these peoples. So let's get started. Put my poisons on. And this is my first character over the anniversary realms, my beautiful rogue. So I need to spam some raids to upgrade my gear, because everyone, as I mentioned before on my update video for stream right now, for this stream, that a lot of people want gear score numbers instead of the stat number as my chest. For example, you can see in the Atlas loot, for example, for the beasts from the phase 2. And let's go to the chest section. Look, 92 attack power, 21 critical strike. With the death mantle, the chest from the phase 2, the tier chest, is exactly almost the same without those 35 agility. That's why I'm talking about, and this chest is only 115 GS, and this one chest from the tire is 166 GS. That's what I'm a little bit sad about the people. Also, in the previous stream, a lot of people asking me for why I don't play Wrath of the Lich King on the War main. This is the first reason, not just the server that is a lot of greedy and want you to donate, and instead of playing they want a donation to upgrade your gear progression. So the first thing on War main also is the community. They want GS, the GS that is not possible to get without doing that raid. That's the main problem, that I don't want to play on War main, guys. Somehow a lot of people, I think, that who came from the War main to these servers, on the Spine Shatter and on the wall servers in the TBC anniversary, we will also notice that I have noticed also that they wanting that GS, maximum GS, to invite you in the raid groups. Also, a lot of the people didn't want the rogue to bring you as a rogue in their raids. They want only mages, shamans, and so on. So let's focus on the game right now. Spectre Stallion.
I'm planning to make some special
So we will see how far we will get into this raid with our team raids. I hope we can clear the whole raid, because before 5 years on the TBC Classic in 2021, a lot of people only with 1000 gear score, nothing more, they cleared the whole Kera, also the Night Bane, without struggling in the raid. So for now, we're good until we got to the first boss, of course. By the way, Kera is one of my favorite raids in World TBC. This part up right is one of the pairs that will go to the Scorch Invasion during the Wrath of the Lich King pre-patch, when we need to farm the Arcanite Reaper guitar, that guitar from the level 7 and Elite Tauren Chieftain, which will be super cool. Just keep to stay with my streams and you will call all of my planning for the Wrath of the Lich King. And what I will farm and focus on. Just stay tuned and don't forget to follow me, guys. Of course, to reach my goals. This rogue is an assassination, as I see. Oh no, it's a combat. It's a combat, my mistake. Because it's a beautiful combination, especially for the rogues. One rogue in the ready view to be assassination and the other one to be a combat rogue as well. Because the combat is the burst and the assassination is one who will make massive damage with the TOT. I'll take this horse with my evasion, and I don't think that I will wipe on it. Okay, this stallion right here that I take is still on, but the tank has did a great job. He took all over his mobs over him. That's good. Alright, here we are at the midnight. One of the epic mounts that everyone farm Kera just to get this beautiful Forsaken mount. Fell cross Forsaken mount, as I say. is also the attunement huntsman, that guy who ride this horse. Okay, the Wulu has BOP, the belly put on him, because he did a pretty good DPS at the bows and he attracts a lot of threat. Because I'm left-handed and I'm holding my cigarette with my left hand, I'm supposed to click over the spells when I blow some smoke from it. Okay, I think this time for exposed armor, but our warrior has improvements of his thunder armor, so I will keep going with my slice and dice. Hey, the only change from the exposed armor in Wrath of the Lich King and TBC and Vanilla WoW, those previous versions of WoW before Wrath of the Lich King, is more combo points on the exposed armor, more exposed armor will be. And in Wrath of the Lich King, more combo points is same as the slice and dice. More combo points, more duration you will put on the target. Same as the slice and dice is exposed armor in Wrath of the Lich King, but in TBC and Vanilla, more combo points and more armor you will expose on the target. That is the only difference between the Wrath of the Lich King and the previous version of TBC and Vanilla WoW, of course. Also, this is not a soft reserve raid, this is a regular one, as I think so. Just to be sure, let me check. Okay. Yeah, MS over the OS. I'll read on these items and somebody doesn't need them. Okay. The attunement huntsman was down, the midnight was. Let's keep going on the morals. I really like the aesthetic of the raid. I love how beautiful is the aesthetic. Okay, let's clear this for the bonus boss, I think so. Yeah. Let's clear this trash over here. The pick, the only pick in TBC in the combat rogue is the Adrenaline Rush and the Blade Flurry, which gives our extra pick. Oh, this is the guy who need to do the quest for the Nightbane. Also on my character progression, I need also this chain quest, but I'm only one step above or two steps above. The next step is to take this red book over the Morose in this opera hall. Just let me check in the quest logs. Yeah, the Canis log. This quest is after the maiden, this stone lady. In the corridor of the room we need to take those locks, but also we need to clear the trash in that room to complete the quest and get the next step in that quest. Before 5 years I have a struggle with this quest. I always forget to take those locks, even if I do that Kara runs every single week. Okay, just a second to how did here is a BOE. Nice. Is the 77 GS, so I don't think someone will buy it, only the new level 17 from the auction house, because before 2 weeks there was a Midsummer Festival which will give you a beautiful necks. I'll show you from the heroics. With a 73 GS, of course, and this item was removed from the game. Let's go. Okay, we did a great job here. Oh, nice. Nice healing head from the leatherworking to make. The green ninja item. Okay, super cool. don't need this belt. Okay. Sorry. These boots are very interesting, but that's why I mentioned in today's update from this stream that look, 103 gives GS, and this one have also 54 attack power and 31 agility, and has only 97 GS. And people look the GS numbers instead of the stats numbers. That's why you don't always need to look for a GS. I respect when someone told expect at all. So here we are at the Morose, one of the beautiful servants of this tower, one of the beautiful rogues. Brilliant, we're supposed to clear those rooms. Our warrior is 1772 GS, which is solid for tanking this raid. And the other paladin is 1442 GS. It's brilliant. He is a off tank, and the warrior is the main one. Look at the aesthetics of the table with two knives. This left boar with the two knives looks fantastic. And instead of apple, he had the orange in his head. Okay. Skip. Hey Alexiot1, what's up buddy? So in this boss we need first get down the female ones from the ads. After that we need to male. Then we need to go to the morals. Here is this lady who can heal those ads. So the heals needs to be interrupted. Now the males left, the X and the moon. Exiled one. How are you, buddy? Nice to see you again in my stream. Okay, he used a vanish. After this, he will put some rupture on the random target. So the healer needs to stay focused on which target will be. Oh, the raid started before 25 minutes. Exiled one. So we are the second boss. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, this is the park and we are not collecting the people with the GS. Instead of GS, we're looking the quality of the items and the stats of the items, not just the GS number. As I started to explain from the beginning of the stream, bro. So we can hope that we will slay also the Nightbane. For the Nightbane we need some DPS pumpers because he had a lot of HP. So that's why we need to use the bruise, because it's not the problem if we don't have a lot of good DPS in our raid. The only problem is the healers. I don't know how much they can handle and how long they can handle the fight. And as I mentioned, we didn't go with the soft reserved method, we only go with the regular, like same as the 2007 Kara runs, with the MS or the OS. And as you see, we're doing these runs smooth. Only with 1290 GS, the people doing the great job. Not like someone with 1700 GS, bro. I think that the 12 bosses is in Kara. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 10 more bosses are left from this raid, because it's 12 bosses, same as the Ice Crown Citadel. That is engraved in my memory. The tank is very solid for this run. This warrior looks super cool. I also have exiled one the tabard of Illidary, but I saving in that chest. I didn't open the reward chest because I want to wait for the Wrath of the Lich King and disable the auto loot and go to the creator tabard vendor and to see which tabard I had, green Illidary tabard or purple tabard. And if I have the purple one, I will pick the green one, if so, the other one. This is the tip and trick to have the both tabards at the same time, not just to switch from the creator tabard vendor. So you can have the both in your bank, but now I'm using the protection tabard of the protection, which have a brilliant unique effect with a flex ability. This one is from the Dark Portal event, with the opening of the Dark Portal into the breach. The quest name was Into the Breach. This one is already removed from the game. You can just see with these red letters here that this has been removed from the game and now is unobtainable. And this is the very coolest and one of the legendary tabards of the ceremony of the opening of the Dark Portal. That's why I didn't enjoy to play anymore on the private server. There is another reason, because we cannot see the progress of these items on the private server, buddy. Legacy is legacy, brother. Now we need to sneak to the opera part of this raid, bro. And there is a 3 random bosses. The Big Bad Wolf, the Crown, one from the Wizard of Oz, and the last one is Romulo and Julain. And by the encounter of the boss, we can get only one of the 3 boss. It was a random. So let's keep going. Here is the model of the bosses. This is the Wizard of Oz, the Big Bad Wolf, and the Romulo and Julain. Maiden. Before that boss is Maiden, that Stone Lady Titan boss. I love the aesthetics of Karazhan, brother. Karazhan is one of my favorite and most favorite raids here in the TBC expansion. The Tower of Medivh. The magical Tower of Medivh. The Prophet one. So here is the room. For the Kenas log quest. If you see, the trash can also debuff you with some stance and healing reduction. Yeah, but with a proper tank there is zero risk of wipe. Seduction. Yeah, the reason because those two guys died is was a big pool, big pack of the mobs. And can you clear this room? Thank you. So this is the chain quest that I mentioned that before 5 years on the TBC Classic. I always forget to do those log. Oh, this one, I make a mistake. This one, buddy. This is the room for the Kenas lock. I always forget to do this quest while others in the raid group took it, and I didn't get the chain quest for the Nightbane. To summon the Nightbane, because to summon the Nightbane in Karazhan you need a pre-chain quest to do so. So you will get the blackened arm. With this blackened arm you put it on the fire and spawn the Nightbane. The optional, and technically this is the last boss in the Karazhan, no the Prince Malchazar. Okay, but with this trash slaying we get the Divinity reputation. This is the room, whatever. Okay, let's keep interrupting this guy here, this lady. Because she'll do a mess over our raid mates. By the way, Blizzard add these mobs right here to farm the Violet Eye reputation. They are also didn't add here by the coincidence. I type on the tank that we are in the wrong room in the say channel, and he was a little bit distanced from me and didn't read the channel chat to that we cleared the wrong room, that this is the right room for the quest. Here we are, this is the Canas log that a lot of times I missed in the TBC before 5 years on the TBC Classic. So here is that Titan boss, Maiden. Okay, cool. The Maiden of Virtue. Let's nuke her out. paradigm should do a holy fire. Yeah, and now she did a brutal holy wrath on me. 4,700 damage. That's it. For the rogues, the loot in the Kera, we start to get the loot after the Shade of Haran. We can get some chances with the leather items with the attack power. Hey guys, can some of you summon the Nightbane? Congrats, Shamifa. So technically we now go to the Opera Hall, the part when we encounter with those 3 bosses and will be 1 random boss of those 3. Okay, super cool. That's one is fantastic. They do the ice stomp, same as the Sindragosa do the boss encounter in Icecrown Citadel on Wrath of the Lich King. So we need to hide behind that dome. The very unique model of the Scourge NPCs. So here is the opera part of the raid. We need right now to sneak into the backstage of the opera to trigger the boss encounter. Look this one. This image, by the way, has very same as the images on the top of the walls in Ulduar. That interior, I like it the most in World of Warcraft. Look at the aesthetics, guys. Let's get down those special performers. Okay, the distance between us and those two guys are pretty well. I don't think that we'll get aggro. This is the same mask from the Halloween event. Immune to the stun effects, of course, and this is the guy that we need to start the encounter for this boss. Okay, let's see which boss we will encounter from the Opera Hall event. The Wizard of Oz, the Big Bad Wolf, or Mulo and Julain. Oh, this one will be the Wizard of Oz. Last lonely girl trying to desperately, with the help of her loyal companions, to find her way home. That was exactly the Wizard of Oz. Last week when I did a Kara raid, also I encountered with this exactly same boss, the Wizard of Oz. So in the next streams we will maybe encounter with a Big Bad Wolf and Romulo and Julain, of course. So Roar and this tiny head, we need to spread them out and we need to kill first Dorothy, because she do a lot of water bolts to us. Yeah, Roar and tiny head spread them out. Because they do a cliff and the boss one-shotted me from a lead swing from this guy, the same model as the Westfall. Okay, there is a lot of range DPS who I think that will not struggle with the cliffs of the Strawman. Yeah, the tank is pretty solid geared and I don't think he will struggle with these guys. The melee swing did it 8104 damage, cycle damage with a critical, of course. To me, that's why he one-shotted me. Pretty cool. The last week when I did, we wiped 3 times on this boss. I mean 2 times on this boss, and the 3rd time we killed this boss. Yeah, you can do first if you want the Roar and after that Tin Head, but these guys choose to do exactly both damage divided to these 2 target bosses. And now we encounter with the final boss, the Crow. So she did a vortex, so you need to stay away because the vortex can do the full damage to you, chain lighting and so on. Even if my corpse gets up with those vortex. Okay, super cool. The Legacy, one of the most beautiful items for the paladins. I did adrenaline rush to the targets and make a lot of burst with my Blade Fury on the old targets. That's why the boss I get aggro from the stroke off and he one-shotted me. The threat of the tank was fresh. Okay, let me put the poisons on me. I will did just that deadly poison on my off weapon because the Shaman will give us a Wind Fury totem. Yeah, here is the Wind Fury totem. Grats on the legacy. This weapon, by the way, is a very spectacular. And look how narrow, I mean tiny, looks like the weapon. This is the regular fist weapon. This doesn't have the unit model. Turkey. Let me check the violet hole to see the currency of the reputation gains from the violet hole. There he is. And I'm at the Honored stage of the reputation with the violet hole. I made a huge mistake, guys. I died, and before I resynced myself to enter again in the Karazhan, I choose the spell critical ring instead of the attack power and critical. So I need to get the reputation to exalt, and so I can be able to make the exchange with that violet rings. When you get the exalted reputation of the violet eye, you will be able to make the exchange with a violet eye. Okay, we have already unlocked the side entrance. Yes, anyone with urn. So I think that no one has the urn, the blackened urn to spawn the Nightbane. Now the next boss is the Curator. After that, a Trivial Ilhoof in a hidden passage behind the libraries. Look how beautiful, guys, is these bridges over here, the ruins of the side entrance of the Karazhan, and how we going upstairs above the magical tower, the Imagine one, who will see a lot of floating objects, amazing magic libraries, one of the biggest libraries from Dalaran books. Those mages who study in the wizardry of the Dalaran just go in these libraries in the Karazhan. Mangus Gamer, AI views. I don't want AI views, bro. All I need to do is the regular classic streams, like they did it back in time. So I don't want to make AI publicity on my channel. So thanks to you, but yeah, thank you for your comment in the chat, by the way. Character is right over there in these corridors. Before we meet the libraries of the Karazhan. Technically, I need to start the chain quest for the Nightbane attunement to obtain the blackened iron by myself, and not to waiting one of my raids to have it, just to do the Nightbane. These guys, by the way, have mana, and we need to destroy his mana before he instantly dies, of course. Okay, his mana is at 30,000. $5,000 and boom. Here is the corruptor. Oh, our Gulok was disconnected. Okay, let's keep the trash down. We need to kill the small one. The Siphoner, because they drain mana to our casters and healers. Okay, good. Let's clear trash until our log will came back. The tank loses the thread and this guy started attacking me. I get aggro over him. Thank you for your resurrection. I'll give the tank some time to get the aggro because I'm afraid of getting the threat again and kill it again. Oh, someone pulled the boss. Someone pulled the boss in the middle of the trash clearing. Okay, the side entrance is now unlocked. We can enter to the side entrance. The Archmage Alturus. Let's first respawn from the main entrance and see where is this guy to complete the quest. Just a second, guys. I hope there is no hordes to spawn kill me, of course, because this is the PvP server, so here's the medic journal and Kiana's log, of course. Let's complete it. Now let me check. Okay, we are the correct position. After the Crutor boss, he's standing before the library. I just want to complete the quest from the Nightbane attunement to take the Blackened Urn by myself, and I don't want to please someone or looking for someone in the raid to have it, so I can have it all the times, and every Karazhan we can do the Nightbane, of course, with every single raid, because I will have by myself. This is the same concept as the doses in the Molten Core in Vanilla WoW. Demonic Peasants. By the way, the side entrance from the Kera is also one of the favorites, from the structure of the building, how they made it with the stairs. This is the same concept, by the way, on the Shadowfang Keep, when we need to enter to the castle, to the way from the last boss. The similar concept, but with a different building structure. But also I love it, the side entrance. That was brilliant. Okay. Let's keep going upper, to the upper side of the Karazhan raid. Look at these buildings, guys. The massive building structures of this magical Tower of Medivh. I love because the raid has so many stairs up and down, and tower looks very bigger compared to the outer side of the raid entrance, because if you get into this instance the tower look massively bigger, but from the outside look it's just a regular tower. Let me see, where is the Karutor? There he is. So we need to kill this one guy before he came toward us and we wipe again. Toasty the cat. You're a champion, bro. You're a legend. The world's insane players in the World of Warcraft. True and loyal. Okay, as we make our composition right until the tanks gets revived. Let's get some drink. Be right back, guys. Stay away. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. To bring some mana in the real life. I need to rest again. Okay. Let me just read the demonic presence. I think this is in the location of the Ilhuf boss. And you, as you see, are the only one with a key. Now I read in the internet that this demonic presence quest is exactly from the last boss of Karazhan, the Prince Malchazar. Let's wait the Shaman. He was a biology. So the Warlock, we can replace him with another DPS from the LG section. The Guardian Library, obtain the Medic Journal, and return to Kamesis at the Guardian's Library. So this chain quest about the Nebane will be doing the maybe 2 or 3 parts. This will maybe at 3 weeks, because we cannot get it into the single run of Karazhan. We need multiple times to kill the Shade of Iran. The first one is we need to kill for the Mediv Journal. By the way, the Shade of Aran, the Aran is the Mediv father. And technically he holds the journals from his son. Okay, the Warlock was kicked from the raid, and we need to find the another DPS. Now after these bosses we can start reviving some leather items like the boots. I already have it. Some rings, beautiful rings, weapons of course. In Netherspite, the spite blade weapon is a really cool. Also, not also for the combat rogues and even for the warriors, for the fury warriors. The shoulders will be a massive upgrade for my character. For now, I noticed that they still didn't drop the items like this with the random item enchantment. So we need to kill this mob by destroying his mana, and he will instantly die. I got the aggro on the mob, but my evasion will cover me. Oh, 8500 DPS on me, wow, that was insane. I need just to auto-attack some chill DPS because I'm afraid of getting the threat over the mob and die. Because he is a warrior and don't have some instant abilities to attract the aggro or the boss and to maintain the threat, he need to be stuck with the rage, and after that he can cast some spells to maintain the threat. If he is a paladin, he can start attacking from the beginning, and he can maintain the threat of the target. Wildcat of Azeroth. Yeah, brother, this is the TBC. We're doing the pug runs, the Kara raid. So we test how far we can go to the Karazhan. At the moment we was disconnection. One of the DPS was disconnected and we're waiting to came another DPS. We found it, so we're waiting for him to came to us and continue the raid. Thank you for the chat replay, I appreciate that, bro. If you want a TBC classic, of course, the preparation for the Wrath of the Lich King, just don't forget to follow me and follow my future streams, that I will make a lot of tips and tricks, raid runs, the gold rush for everything. After this raid I will make a gold rush for my epic fly mount. As you see now I have a 4195 gold, so if I will be able to collect 800 gold, we will see. We will make like a mini challenge, how much gold can I farm from the primals. But when we finish the raid we continue with a mini challenge. Thank you for the notification that you turn it on, brother. In the future stream content you will see a lot of tips and tricks how to get the limited items like this one that will be removed during the Wrath of the Lich King. Technically they are not removed from the game, but if you obtain now and when the Wrath of the Lich King came, there will be unobtainable and you can't obtain it anymore. So there are a lot of items that will bring you the Feast of Strength achievements if you plan to play on the Wrath of the Lich King Classic expansion. And I hope for Blizzard that they will make it perma server like Classic era. We will have some TBC era and Wrath of the Lich King era, of course, brother. Thank you about that, the Wild Cat of Azeroth. Thank you, buddy. By the way, the Wildcat of Azeroth, this is my favorite raid in the whole Burning Crusade expansion. The same interior, the same aesthetics of the raid, looks very unique and beautiful, brother. The magic tower on the div, as I mentioned. I love how this raid was introduced during the Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2 series. So if you stay as long as you can on my stream, if I collect enough gold to train from my epic fly mount, I can share the exactly same satisfying feeling and how excited I will be when first time I will mount up on my for the first time on these anniversary realms with my epic fly mount. It will be awesome and cool and interesting at all. Hello TSF. Hello brother, thank you for your support, thank you for the chat replying. We had a nice idea while we were waiting for this DPS to come. The nice idea will be to clear some trash before he came to farm some Violet Eye reputation, because something productive is very good to do in World of Warcraft while we're waiting for someone or something like that, because we can progress instead of staying at the same point. Okay, this Master Hellstone was very important in the raids, because if our healer is in the low mana, they can save a lot of wipes by saving our lives before we getting killed in the fight encounters. So we are all here, we are almost ready, so let's do this. let's activate the Adrenal Lich and the Blade Fury. The Astral Flare is good to nuke them with thanks to my Blade Fury, but my Blade Fury only at least stays for the 15 seconds, so in the next Astral Flares I cannot destroy them. We need to do it manually, not by attacking the boss and doing some AoE. So the range DPS can maybe still focus on the boss, while the melee can nuke this out. Thank you, brother, I appreciate. Exiled One. I'm wearing these rings for more than 10 years, to be honest. We have exactly same ring like the Jason Momoa. Also, by the way, this is my real life ring from the Marrowguard, the first boss from the Icecrown Citadel. But technically this ring is from 25 heroic. The attack power, critical and hit ring. Okay, the slice and dice on. Technically this ring, Exiled One, don't have a name. It is just a school ring. By the way, I appreciate your comments on the chat, Exiled One. Every single comment in the chat that you write, I appreciate it. The Curator is already at the low health. He is on 97,000 HP. Okay, thank you for your heals. Now there is a space that there is no Astral Flare, so we can nuke the boss. Thank you, Little Cat of Azeroth. I brought it from the official Blizzard gear store. It's especially for the Wrath of the Lich King. As my name of the streams is preparation for Wrath of the Lich King anniversary. In that guest, I'm wearing this t-shirt, brother. Long live the Lich King. Here is the first token for the tier 4 sets. Let's keep going to the Ilhoof. He is behind one of the secret passage in the library. Here is the library. hope so that the other teammates will not pull these two guys. Okay, just a single one. By the way, the Wildcat of Azeroth, now in September there will be a BlizzCon, so I'm 100% sure that they will announce approximately which date and which year the Wrath of the Lich King anniversary will came out. For now we are the 1st of August right now, and it will be for 1 month, 1.5 months. We will have some information, more information about the Wrath of the Lich King anniversary, because now in the 27th of August we will get the phase 3 in the TBC anniversary, the introducing of the Black Temple. So with that case we are maybe in the middle of the phases from the Burning Crusade Classic, brother. And that's why I'm very sure that they will announce the approximately which the Wrath of the Lich King anniversary will be in the BlizzCon in September. My advice for you to prepare, depending on which servers of course you play, the US servers or Europe servers, brother. Just start to make your character immediately, and if you plan to play some spell damage or with other words caster one, just make it immediately and start leveling your character and stay tuned with me. I will first advise you to do the collectible things from the game that you can obtain it now, and in the same Wrath of the Lich King release they will be not obtainable anymore. So just start to make your subscription immediately, brother. Just a second, I need to focus if we can stay alive. Yes, US servers, nice. Just a second, because he has opportunity to barely see me invisible. That's why even with a vanish I cannot escape from the death. By the way, I will show you right now. Made your subscription immediately, brother. With that, what does that mean? That if you have a level 70, just grind the reputation with the Hydraxian Overlords. You can grind the reputation with the Hydraxian Overlords in the Silitus. In that place here, you need to fight the Elemental one and the Air Elementals to grind the reputation, but you cannot get a massive reputation because it will give you 2 or 3 reputation per mob killed. So you need to do some molten core runs, try to find some good guild who will also collect the items, who will be limited and will not obtainable in Lich King. So you need to, when you will farm, you need to do the Honored Reputation stage. So you need to do in the Shara, and when you go in the Shara, on this aisle here, you need to communicate with the Druk, and he will give you the quests to obtain the Aqual Quintessence, brother. With that essence, the Aqual Quintessence, you need to, this is usable to doses the bosses in Molten Core, especially to summon, because in the Wrath of the Lich King they removed the doses. You need to farm it immediately, because with those aqua quintessence. Yeah, you can friendly grind if it's possible, if you have some close friends or you know some friends that you can help with those raids, because it's a level 60 raid and it's very easy to farm it, to farm the reputation. You can go maybe with the 10-15 peoples, it's not like vanilla WoW to do with the 40 peoples. And don't remove that item, just keep it in the bank, and you will have when Wrath of the Lich King will be came out, you will have Feast of Strength achievement, the 5th element. Also, you need to do the Naxxramas raids from the vanilla WoW, of course, the vanilla version of Naxxramas, and to collect the Frame of Etish and the Splinter of Etish. So, when you collect the 40 frames, you will able to give a chain quest, and by completing those chain quests, you will get the Etish stuff. That stuff is the stuff from the Medivh, because when the Wrath of the Lich King comes out, the vanilla Naxxramas was removed and is converted into the Naxxramas Lit, as I say with my words, and so that legendary stuff will not be obtainable. And by doing some legendary, you know that for each legendary you get a Feast of Strength achievement, but this Feast of Strength achievement is really a lot of people want it because it's a very rare item. Also, with introducing Code of Phase 4 from the Burning Crusade, from the Zulaman raid, if you... Yeah, my school ring is the same ring as the Jason Momoa for the Game of Thrones. We have exactly the same ring. Exiled 1. My top expansions after Watlock is... On the first place is Legion. After that Cataclysm, and just those two expansions, and the Mist of Pandaria. Other expansions I'm not enjoyable a lot, and I want to continue with those Amani Bear Brother. This bear is a very limited also, because with the introducing of the Wrath of the Lich King, the bear will not be obtainable anymore, because the timer chest from the Zulaman will be removed, so you cannot obtain the bear anymore. So you need to kill the first 4 bosses in the Zulaman. For that reward you will be rewarded with a bonus chest. It's 100% drop, but it again depends of your luck, because everyone in the raid in the 10 merit will want it. By the way, this ring is not from the WoW. This is the regular school ring. In the future streams, just keep follow me. I will make some equipment and cosplays from World of Warcraft, where I will be wearing rings exactly from the game. Okay, there was another BOE. Yeah, for the Lich King cosplay, it will be a little bit uncomfortable, because my stream is more than 8 hours, so 8 hours with that armor will be massive, but we will try to do that challenge, and I will test myself how long I can stay with the armor of the Ner'zhul brother. The life for the Ner'zhul. What Necropolis guys say in the Warcraft campaign. More life for Ner'zhul from the Undead campaign. Thank you, Woodcat of Azeroth. Thank you, Exiled One, for your comments in the chat and for support. In the future streams, of course, when I will do some lore, the streams about the Warcraft lore, or with other words Warcraft, I will introducing some special moments in the Warcraft 3 universe. Also, not just Warcraft 3, there is epic moments in the Warcraft 2, not just in the Warcraft 3. Also, the Death Mines dungeon is introducing from the Warcraft 1. We will do the challenge to complete the both campaigns of the human campaign and the orc campaign. In the future streams, for now we preparing and I'm 100 focused for the Wrath of the Lich King preparations. So when Wrath of the Lich King will came out, and in the middle of the phases when I will do the Ulduar Feast of Strength achievements, the Undying achievements, the Immortal achievement, those achievements are Feast of Strength and will be limited as soon as the Ice Crown Citadel release in the phase 4. The achievements will not be obtainable anymore. That's why I'm focusing very hard on those progressions. And in the future stream, of course, because every day will be a more than 8-hour stream, so you can see, and I will introduce those Lorecraft stream. Yeah, TBC is also a brilliant expansion. I'm also a protagonist to Blizzard to make TBC era and Wrath of the Lich King era, same as the classic era, brother. And yeah, this beautiful Tower of Medivh is my one of the favorites right in the whole TBC. Nice, thank you for your chat, guys. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Okay, just to be sure that this guy for the Nightbane attunement is not below here. He is technically upper there on these bridges. Blizzard is not anymore my favorite company. By quitting of the Jeff Kepler. Jeff Kepler is the original director of the game, so after his project with the Overwatch, I don't know why he's quit the company, brother. Jeff is a lot of important people. Thanks by him we have the fantastic and brilliant universe of the classic WoW series. Blizzard are not my favorite company after 2010, when the whole team was quit Blizzard and they do some normal things in life. Now the only thing in retail is that the retail is a challenge one with a Mythic Plus and something like that, but they cannot continue the lore and the aesthetics of the game same as the original team of the Blizzard Brody. I'm the fan of the original Blizzard team back in 90s and the early of 2000s. They quit Blizzard because they don't want to make some big job and big opportunities to maintain the game. They just did it the whole game till the Cataclysm and that's it. They don't want to continue in technically they made a lot of money and they don't care about the game anymore, and just they make a biggest and massive masterpiece in the whole gaming history. So they quit Blizzard, brother. Now we cannot call it Blizzard because now is the Microsoft. Activision. The Blizzard is on the last place. This company is not Blizzard anymore. Microsoft and Activision. By the way, they quit the Blizzard in 2010. And the Jeff Kepler quit Blizzard before 5 years in 2021. So they cannot make the game aesthetics of the Warcraft universe like the original team did it. Like Chris Metzen. Chris Metzen was planning the map of the Azeroth in the 90s. In the 1996 they have drawn all the Azeroth map, brother. During the Warcraft 2 he created a map of the World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft of course is introduced for 10 years anniversary of the Warcraft 1. That's how we get the beautiful classic WoW. Oh nice! Greetings from the Russia, brother. I played with a lot of Russians when I tried to taste the CSGO, and I have a lot of experience with the Russians. Okay, now we take the Medivh journal. So we need to go off a ball to take the Medivh's father called Aaron, because he is his father. He holds his journals for planning the opening of the Dark Portal. Oh nice, I love you because you make a WoW like a business, because WoW is not just a game, it's more than a game, to be honest. It's a pure emotions, nostalgia. It's like a drug also for business, for everything. You can make some artwork from it. Everything, brother. Wow, you have a farm like those farmers, mafia farmers that Blizzard is afraid of them, who farm a lot of golds. The Shade of Aran. We need to go a bow, kill Aaron, take the Medivh journal and return to this guy. Wow. Say hello and warmly hug to your Canadian friend, brother. I love that he is a huge fan of World of Warcraft. Okay, as I see, I don't get affected by the Wind Fury totem. I will go with my bolt poisons of my weapons. Wow, nice. I hope your business will be increased how time passes, brothers, and you have a good profit from it. Nice to hear that. I'm glad. Cheers. Yes, I'm from the Yugoslavia, from the Balkan, the country named Macedonia. Nice to meet you, the Wildcat of Azeroth. I'm glad to see you here in my stream, and thank you for the chat, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the support. By the way, stay tuned in my future streams. You will learn a lot of tips and tricks in World of Warcraft. Look about this one. This is the Easter egg that after TBC we will got the Wrath of the Lich King. The beautiful Northrend. That's why you need to stay on my future streams and you will learn a lot of things. Because you see they planned Wrath before even release of TBC. Look how they composed the map of the Azeroth with a beautiful lens of the northernmost point of all Azeroth, the prison of Yogg-Saron, the citadel of Lich King, the biggest fly necropolis object, Naxxramas, and the wall beautifuls of the dragon aspects, the dragon blight. Yeah, I hope so that we can have some opportunities in the future to open the BlizzCons here in the Balkan, because the BlizzCons are only in Italy, Germany, French. Also, there is a lot of BlizzCons in America, in California, Canada. To have some, to give the people more information about the classic WoW series, brother. Okay, we start to sneak into the biggest libraries of all Azeroth that all of the mages learned here from these books and became a most powerful mages of the Violet Hold and practice those magic knowledge in Dalaran. From these books here they practice the magic in Dalaran. Technically they are the biggest cities, and that's why Blizzard took only there the BlizzCons compared to our Balkan. We have the very different mentality in the Balkan, and rarely who know exactly what is BlizzCon, to be honest. Yeah, we can make a deal with your friend, brother, thanks. My goal is to share the World of Warcraft, Warcraft, the game mechanics, everything about the World of Warcraft Classic series. With a lot of introduction and sponsorship from the thanks to Facebook, Instagram, we can make a campaign about it with a lot of ads for the event and a lot in our capital city called Skopje. We also can open there, because there is a lot of people who know Blizzard and the game of the Blizzards, of course. For the Blizzard, if we made only for Warcraft, we need to introduce something for Warcraft connected to Warcraft. But if you make about the Blizzard as the same company, we need to make all of the Blizzard games: Diablo, Overwatch. It's easy thanks to the internet now to attract more peoples, because the internet is a similar like electric virtual tool for making everything, brother. Yeah, it's interesting. If we can stay together, we can make a lot of good things and big things, of course, in our life. We just need to stay together and have to share each other the ideas. Yeah, just think about that and we can make some good and big things in the future, brother. Also, don't forget me to follow me on Instagram page, it's the same name, Daily Dose of Warcraft. You can follow me there and text me some private message while I will not be on the stream. We can also communicate there. This is the secret passage of the Ilhoof, the demonic boss in this tower. There we are. Kilrek and Ilhoof. By the way, this is not a guild run, this is the pack run, so a lot of random people can came, and that's why we can expect to finish the whole raid. So we can see with our skills and opportunities, with our character progression, how far we can get in this raid. So after this, stay tuned and I will show you some tips and tricks while you can farm the primals. And do not just focus it on the same primal category, for example fire, and you need to focus on the fire if there is a lot of people farming it. After that I will make a mini challenge. I will play until the morning and we can see how much gold I can make for 800 to buy and train the epic flamehound, guys. Just stay tuned with my stream. Okay, let's get the Ilhoof and the Kilrek down. Ilhoof has not big HP, so we kill faster. So the range DPS can focus more on the little huts, because they can be annoying with his fireballs. Okay, I will stay a little bit focused on the Ilhoof, while the other raid mates can focus the ads. Okay, I will nuke them out, because there are still a lot of here near the boss, so I don't need to run to the range DPS and back to the boss. chains also, we need to kill them. Also the Wildcat of Azeroth, just download the add-on from the Curse Forge. The name of the add-on is All the Things. This is exactly the achievement progression of Wrath of the Lich King, and you can see which items you miss and which items you need to collect until you earn the achievements. Same as the add-on, look, when I point with my cursor on the boss, just say description that this boss is easy to miss. Now I'm in the demonic chains, the teammates need to destroy it because it's make 1500 HP per second. Okay, the Blade Flurry on, so we can do some AoE right now and can get these kill wreck imps very fast. Okay, the boss is almost at 50%. Oh, the chain, the mnemonic chain is against on me. What a beautiful RNG, guys. So we need to focus more on the ads. Okay, kill rack. We need to focus on the kill rack. Okay, he's down. Just to be sure there is no more imps. Oh, our healer is down. So we need to be more careful right now. %, 3%. Okay, the boss is down. I cast a trinket, and this trinket especially for the elemental shaman as well. Let's keep going and make a haste to Aran. Okay, we have another options here to clear the way to this repair guy. For some of us who died inside the raid, to have some refreshment with our equipment, to don't lose durability. Yeah, as I said, that was a good drop for the shaman. That's why those in the chat says good drops for you, Shamifia. Really beautiful items for the shaman. Now from the last bosses are more for the cycle damage, because there is no more items at the beginning. There is a very pure item drop for the, especially for the agility, leather items as well. Now from the last bosses there are items for us for the cycle damage. the private library door. Okay, let's clear the way to the okay, don't think that the people... Yeah, this is the path and this is the guy who we can repair the items. Okay. As I remember good, the book from the medic journal is here. If I remember well, the book is here for the... This tactics is easy. If you get into the flame, just don't pass through the flame because you wipe the wall rate. And this is the same mechanics as the Professor Prodmoon from the orange Uzi. If the orange Uzi touches you, there is a wall wipe. The wall rate will be wiped. When he will cast that flame spell, we need to run away towards the wall and hug the wall. We need to interrupt. Go away. Interrupt. Okay. Here is the flames, the flame rings. We didn't need to escape from those flames because if he escaped, we can wipe the wall raid, guys. But I don't know how the shaman was died. What happened to him? We need to wipe it and do it again, as my opinion, because with this statement 2 DPS down, me and the rogue, there is no interruption at all, only one, and one healer is dead, so in this moment there is only one priest healer on this boss, but why not? The hope dies last. Someone from my raid teammate sneaked out from that fire rings, and that's why I died from those explosions. While still stand in the fire ring, this guy with a little bit of ADHD start moving around. The healer is dead. So also they need to move from the blizzards. The blizzard that he cast, arcane explosion as well, hug the wall, and that's it. This boss is not so hard technically. Now they need to stand still in those rings because there will be another explosions. Thanks to our hero tank, he did it very well. The boss is almost at 50%, 49%. Now the blizzard goes everywhere, so I hope that we can get him now after the second try. The first try is over. That's why I mentioned before we were with the pug run. this raid is only a pack with a lot of random peoples. We are not on Discord. So that's, I don't know how far we can get from this run. CJ, the legendary CJ. Yeah, the reason that we were dead at the beginning of the boss encounter mechanics, because a lot of people goes around from the flames and dead flames do explosion damage. That's why we died so fast at the beginning. By the way, it's normally for these TBC anniversary realms, they did loading screens a lot of like Lich. You know that my loading screen freeze. The same client need to be fixed. As you see. Sorry about that. For someone who first time enter into the Karazhan can very easily be lost in this raid, because there's a lot of bridge crosses and a lot of people don't know where to turn left or turn right. That's why a lot of people get confused why they go to the upper parts of the Karazhan. Yeah, so I said, look what they type in the chat, that instance not found, damn, not took some time, what is going on, I can enter. They need to fix the client of the game so much, because the original team of Blizzard will not let this like that. They will fix it immediately, but with a new team I will not kill all Blizzard, because this is the Microsoft and the Activisions they don't give some time to fix the things on the legacy servers in the game, because the version of the 2007 has a lot of improvements compared to this client. I will make a special video on YouTube for that, what they need to do improve in their client. Let's hack the wall to sneak through these arcane elementals. Okay, now we go down to the secret passage of Ilhoof. There is a secret passage who a lot of people can miss it. Oh, one of our DPS went offline, that was the hunter. And an armage go off, maybe they tried to reset the client, maybe, because they have trouble by entering the instance. Here we are. They tried to relock. The Grizzly Hills music give us goosebumps. Oh, that guy said that same happened for him in the Steam Vault yesterday. Pretty strange. Alright, me and the mage are here, so we are waiting for the other teammates to reach us. This mage is 1453 GS. Here is our off tank. Oh, it does work now, okay. Good. The people already inside. That's why I mentioned, guys, that Blizzard need to fix immediately those glitches in his client of the game. With a lot of disconnections, random disconnections, with loading screen freezings. We'll try to summon him or re-invite in the party. Yeah, the loading screens in the TBC anniversary is a lot of stressful, especially in the middle of the raid groups. That guy that I whispered is our healer. I don't know why he left. Maybe he got frustrated from the beginning of time. It's not just our pug raid, it because of the loading screens in the game. Who knows? Not so that everyone have a lot of patience about this. To be honest, when I started playing World of Warcraft from 2010 till now, I'm the last one who leave the race groups. I'm staying until the last breath of the raid. The tank is already here. He also had the problem with the loading screen. GG. Dead Shami. I don't know where he is. He is at the Karazhan, maybe the Horde killed him. Who knows? We will see. What he will say? Yes, probably. Maybe he head into the main entrance and killed by the trash. Here is our raid leader here. Okay, thanks to our bulwark, we get them back. Alright, there he is, our Shami. We have a Hellstone. Okay, here is the Hunter. No problem. Thank you for your patience too. Yeah, better to explain the tactics of the boss. The frost bolts, yes, of course, and the fireballs need to be interrupted immediately. Be careful of the blizzards. Yes, stand still. The range was there that we need to stay still. are careful now. Okay, our range DPS are focusing on these blizzards. Yeah, don't move, do not move. Nice. Very good right now. Those arcane explosion will came right now, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the arcane explosion is here. Fireballs is interrupted. Stand still. Yeah, someone moved from the circle, and you see how much damage of our health gone. Yeah, because of that move, you see guys that a lot of people start moving. Someone starts moving. Just don't move off the flame rings, guys. And those who watch my stream learn from our teammates' mistakes. Yeah, it was close this time. That's why some range DPS need to cover with some flasks of the frost resistance of this boss. Because the Aaron do a lot of blizzards. This is the same blizzard ability like the mages do, so the half room was covered by the blizzards and our teammates range DPS start to panic, and that's why they moved. Yeah, that's why I mentioned to clear our way to the guy who can repair, because here will be some decent vibes, so we need to focus about that. Let's keep moving. Sorry. Thank you for the aspect of the pack, Hunter. I love you, dude. Yeah, that's why I'm telling to my raid mates. That's why I mentioned earlier to clear the way to the guy who can repair and to don't have trouble with our durability, because we'll have here deaths and wipes. It depends on the RNG on the Aaron, because where he will put the flame rings and where he will put the blizzards, on which location. If he put the blizzard near the range DPS of the flame rings, it's very easy to wipe the whole raid. And the statement maybe over. Kill it. I'm the first one who will reach the location. Stay tuned, guys, while everyone came. Be right back. Okay, our 8 mates are here. We start to clearing our way to the repair guy. Those Frato Lich King background music guys are very impressive. Yes. Yes, I'm asking to my new teammates who joined. Did someone of them have the Black Natur to summon the Nightbane? That's why we complete the chain quest for the Medivh Journal. We are on that step with the Medivh Journal to kill Aran. And return it to the Kempsis as well. Wow, I see that is the third or maybe fourth BOE in this run. Also, this is really good with the expertise rating, a BOE and a big upgrade for my equipment. Yeah, we need to be careful. Because there is no reason for unnecessary wipes right now. Okay, my teammates needs to stay focused. There is a 5 more to reach the next corridor. Spatial distortion. This distortion is not so high for our debuff because 9 reduction of the strength and agility. Okay, 2 more to go. Including this one, 3. No worries, I'm standing always to the last breath of our raid. Hahaha. Some of our raid mates said that his wife is very angry because he always go to bed very late by playing this game. This is also the part of the game where you don't know when you will finish exactly at the right time. It's not just depending on the race, it's depending in the arena seasons and questing, maybe dungeon runs, heroic dungeons and everything. This is the World of Warcraft, guys. Okay, brilliant. This is the door for the chess event. Let's sell those treasures. Okay, wonderful. I hope that the wall raid was repaired right now and their durability is fresh as usual. Look how this library is, with the floating objects over. We need the honest people to tell us if they didn't understand that mechanics. We can explain to him. Just no need to be shy. better to stand into the blizzard and just one guy die instead of moving out of the flame ring and the wall raid that can be wiped as well, because if he get out of the flaming ring there is a flame explosion that did damage to all of our raid. That's why it's so important this. Okay, let's go. There is arcane explosion. Okay, fantastic. None of our teammates get damage from it. Even if he is under the kick effect, he can still cast the firebolts and the frostbolts. I'm at the center of the flame ring. Our raid leader told to our raid mates to don't move out from the flame ring, as he move around like a crazy and do a brutal damage to our teammates. I'm explaining to my raid leader to don't move, just do the rotation while standing still. Because while he is planning to other guys the tactics, he moving around left and right, left and right. That's how we wiped. While I was at the same line of that flame circle and standing still doing a rotation. There is no point on some raid mechanics to go left and right like ADH distorted. So you need to be careful about that. As I've written, be careful of those ass pulls. He pulled the boss. Don't see the cat. Cheers to you, legend. You're right now in the Black Phantom Depths. The microcrystal. Okay, the Woollock summon the other guys who are still too far from us. Sorry, I'm talking to my mates in the raid chat to make the ready check, and after ready check to make the count before we start the boss, because this is our third time that we wiped on this boss, and one because of the ninja pool, and the other one without good communication about when he and we go to pull the boss. Let me bring the poisons to my weapons. Okay. Let's see how this. Now if we're doing correct the mechanics of the raid, boss, we can get him down. Okay. We need to run out to the wall on the arcane explosion, as usual. Brilliant. Okay. Wonderful. My teammates doing correctly right now, because we don't have a good communication about when he can to interrupt. Two times I waste my interrupted kick. Okay, our tank is in the circle. Oh, I don't have enough energy to interrupt the last fireball, but I interrupted the current one. So the boss is at the 30%. %, of the boss health. Okay, now we need to run away. that arcane explosion, guys. %, 17%, 16, 13% for the boss health, 12%, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bam. If we do it correctly, that's how smooth we can defeat him without anyone in the raid group dies. There is another nice and good spell damage and healing dome boots, and a beautiful ring for the tank. Okay, let's go the Netherspite right now. After that we can do the chest event. Our raid leader is also a rogue, so he tell the Blizzard hates the rogue. Netherspite. Chest events. Let me complete the quest for the Medieval Journal. Let's kill Prince first, okay? Quest. I'm telling my raid mates to come with me and complete the quest for the Nether Nightbane attunement. The Shade of Aram. Master Terrace in Karazhan Pug returned to the Dark Maze authorities to the Many Journal after completing this task. Okay, guys, here we are at the chess event. So, I will play the horse. Hey. Let me do that one. After that we can go to the Master Terrace where the Night Bane is. We are pretty close to the Nightbane quest. To complete that human in the lower city, we need to put Shattered House and the Shattered House heroics to finish those quests. It will be nice. Then return to the Magister Terrace and use this urn to rewind the faint arcane essence from the Nightbane corpse and bring it to the mage to take the urn. Okay. Let's debuff these guys here. I have a free slot here. Point over there to strike those. Six seconds until I can face, but we win the event, guys. We have fantastic shoulders here, but we don't have luck of them to obtain it. Sorry guys. Okay. The chess event did it very smooth. Because I think that the chess event is one of the fastest balls in the whole Karazhan raid. As usual. If you know to play the chess in real life, you can handle very well the chess event, to be honest. Pretty well. Those rings are also beautiful for our spec. Look how beautiful is the top of the Karazhan. We are almost at the very... oh my god. We're almost at the top of the tower. One of the biggest guardians in all of the Azeroth, guys. Look how tall the tower is. That mob here was patrolling while I was watching the beautiful of the tower. Look, guys. Impressive view. Wow. That is so impressive. Basically, the Prince Malchazar don't have some specific tactics, only when he took our health to lower us the health, and we need to hide it. Just tank the height over there, just tank need to tank him right there in the right position to have some time to hide it. Yeah, of course, range DPS need to stay here so they can easy hide. We're hiding over there, in this corner, while the tank will tank in this position here. Okay. You need to pay attention for now at your health. When the health will be reduced brutally, you need to hide it over there. To hide from that explosion from the boss. And that's how we will do it the last boss. That's here. Right here. After that, our health returns to the regular form. So we keep going. That's why these boss don't have specific mechanics, only that one that you need to pay attention on your health. And when your health will be at 1 point of your health, only 1 health, just keep attacking. For save our healer mana before the explosion, we can get him. Again, we can hide there and before the explosion to don't do a lot of damage to us. Yeah, my health is again at 1, so I need to hide to save myself. My health will be returned to normal and keep attacking the boss. There is nothing special on the last boss here. Maybe it's the one of the easiest bosses. Before he'll explode, to save the healer mana, I hide also here. There is no a reason to waste the mana of the healer to do some damage on me, 6,000 or 5,000 damage, then the healer to heal me again and again and again. That's why I'm hiding with another guys. The blast noise. So I wanna stay back from the boss to don't getting some much dodges, parries and something like that. Here is his Shadow Nova and our second tank, our off tank is also down. So if our tank get the debuff, we need to tank with my rogue mate, with our evasion, to handle the boss. Okay, here is the Shadow Nova. For now, let's pray to don't debuff on the tank, because we don't want to wipe it. This is a very chill tactic of the boss. Shadow Nova again. So to save the healer mana. Okay, the boss is almost at the 10% of his health. That's how we need to keep going to avoid wiping from that boss. I will save. Oh, I ran away too late. It's not just a big deal, but why to waste the healer mana? It's not so big DPS. It's only 3000 damage to us that he do, but the boss is almost down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Demonic presence is complete. X. There are still no marks for our class. Wonderful. Now we miss the Netherspite. I hope we can get that beautiful weapon. Yeah, the Netherspite. Oh, he sneaked me to the stealth. Hey, Clamadorot, hello brother. Warmly hello to you, brother, and thank you for joining my stream. Rock, brother, let's make some pen sign. We killed, by the way, all bosses here. This one was the last boss that I explaining to hide, even if I'm not debuffed, to save the healer mana. To don't heal me every time that I will lose 3000 of my health. And now we'll go to the Netherspite. This boss is very interesting. I'll do that scroll right now. There is a 3 beams, the blue, green and the red one. We need, the DPS need to go on the green one, the tanks need to go on the red one, and the casters and healers needs to go on the blue one. So after the 8 stacks we need to switch the beams, reset the stack, and then I need to cover again the beam, because one beam increase the damage of the boss, the second beam that is for casters increase the exactly healing of the boss, the healing time, and that beam, the red beam, increasing the defenses of the boss and his defensive stats. So we need to cover that 3 beams to the Netherspite to don't allow him to go with his power grow and grow and grow, and so we cannot kill him. Here is the Netherspite. Let's take the Hellstone. I hope you're doing well, Clamedort. So let's ask another rogue, our raid leader. Hey rogue, me and you swap to the green beam, brother. At the 8 stacks, we swap. Okay. Sorry. I'll die tank you and his pen swap at 8 stack at the red. Me and rogue Patrick will swap on the green one and others swap onto the blue one. These mechanics with the beams and the stacks are engraved for my experience back in TBC Classic. Oh, our raid leader don't know the mechanic of the boss. His friends explained what to do. So we'll see how he will maintain the boss mechanics right now. I'm very sad about this run is because our team don't have our Black and turn to summon the Nightbane, but that's why I'm doing the attunement chain quest for the attunement to summon the Nightbane. And yeah, this item is very important to summon the Nightbane. Okay, just a second. So just stay tuned on my stream, guys. After this raid we'll switch to a little bit of gold farming. So to make some mini challenge how much gold we can farm till the morning, I miss around 800 gold, so to train finally my epic fly mount, which will be a lot of will do a great job about the Wrath of the Lich King preparation, because if you learn the epic fly mount right now, you will also have it in the Wrath of the Lich King already. You don't need to waste gold. You need to spend some gold just to train to fly in Northrend. That's why I'm excited to learn my first epic fly mount here on the Anniversary Realms. Elixir 1, there is only the Netherspite. This is the last boss. Technically this is not the last boss from the raid plan, but this is the last boss that we left from our pug run. But that's why I'm sad, we don't have a Black and a turn to summon the Nightbane, but Nightbane I need so bad I need the Nightbane for the attunement chain quest. Okay, here is that beam. If you stand before the beam, they cannot touch the boss. This is the stacks, so he need to swap the stack. At the 8 stacks, we need to swap it. The green one, the blue one and the red one, guys. And we need to stay careful from this black circle because they do a damage time over us. This mechanic is engraved into my head. After the 50% of the boss health, I think that he vanished and we need to chill stacked, and he will return into the normal form and we continue to cover those 3 beams. This is basically the last boss that we left behind us. The Nightbane is the optional one, so that's why we need some preparation for him and attunement to make sure that we can summon him at the Master Terrace. Okay, I hold right now the green beam. I don't need to let to the boss because he will get a massive power if the boss is touched by the beam. But as I see, a lot of people just don't cover the beams. Maybe they don't even know the mechanics because I see that people start dying right now and the boss will one-shot me because I have the threat on the boss right now. Yeah, at the 50% he vanish, so need to be chill and he will return in a normal form. Our 2 tanks are down so we need to be careful from that breath. Yeah, the boss one-shotted me, I got the threat because our 2 tanks, the main tank and the off tank was down. We can kill the boss if we practice correctly the beams. Just to tell my raid mates, we can kill this boss if we correctly stay at the right beams. I see that the red one and the blue one was missing by the players. Even if the Kera is the first raid of the TBC, there is also a lot of mechanics that we need to know before we enter this raid. But there is a lot of people who are 100,000 gold gear score, so they even don't know the mechanics yet. But they have the GS, the massive GS number, and still don't know the mechanics of the raid. Yeah, the group is a little bit fucked up. The healer was left. The only item that I need from this boss is a blade speed that is a little bit of higher GS, but with the stats is close to mine. It has 0.10 slower speed, so which means that I will do bigger damage. Instead of my Vindicator brand, it was from the Aldor Exalted Reputation, my current weapon, and GS increased by something about 24 gear score. It's nothing so much of my upgrades from the equipment, but it's still good. Because I don't even need hit rating. The hit rating is 9. Here in TBC you need to have a 9 hit rating, but from my equipment I have a 10 right now, 10 hit right now, and I need to maybe, because I have this from my talents, the precision, and I have 5 hits, and I need only 4 hit from my items, which I need to reduce the hit rating from my item stats to 4.37 to have at least 4% of my hit rating, because I have 5 hit rating with talents, because here in TBC you need only 9% of the hit rating. I will stream in the future streams another race, because I'm already saved from the other race. I did it the Macterian layers, I did it the Gruul's layers this week, and Karazhan, but for the Tempest Skipped, the people wants a way more better kill score than mine, because I have 1516 GS, and guild leaders, also the raid leaders who make the Tempest Skipped and Suppression in Karazhan, they want from 1700 GS above. That's why I have struggled to enter one of these raids, because people want a GS instead of the stats of your items. Instead of they said came to Adel to inspect your items, he just say I want to have 2000 GS just to come with us in the raid. Well, they didn't know about the items in the TBC is not just like GS. The GS is more important in Wrath of the Lich King. The only one who look in the GS are those in Wrath of the Lich King, but in the TBC there is another method to see if some player is ready or is not ready for the raid. Just to inspect one by one with their items, what he had, what he got, which stats he had, which stat is missing, then to approve the player for the raid. So in my future streams, guys, you will see how I will handle with the Macterian layer and with the Gruul's layer, of course. That one are very quick raids. In maybe less than 40 minutes we can do the both raids. So I can make a combination, something with my PvP streams and something like that, or gold farm streams, because we are already 4 hours in this raid, because there was a lot of wipes and some players got the glitches from their loading screens, and until we stuck at the same position to start the boss encounter. Okay, let's get through the Shatra. Right now we continue our journey with the gold farming, guys. 800 till the epic fly mount. I'm really excited about that and can't wait to mount up on my first epic fly mount in this anniversary realms, guys. Oh, I forgot one thing. While we still have the ID, the raid ID, I will go to the Magister Terrace to complete the quest from the Medic Journal. The Master Terrace in Karazhan is at the same part when we summoned the Nightbane. So we can go directly from the Deathwing Pass. We can go in the Blasted Lands and sneak to the Dark Portal. Directly in my location where I found those primals. I think that they fixed this invisible wall here, where you can get above of these houses. In Wrath of the Lich King, because you play on the private servers on Domain, on that client from 2008, just jump from this bridge here and there is here a invisible wall. So you can walk and jump over this house. But as I see, they fixed that invisible wall in this client of the game version, of course, because this is not just a client, this is not client from 2007. Maybe the concept of the game is original like 2007, but some improvements, the game always is up to date. It's not like on the private servers to play on the old WoW clients. This client is every week, every few days up to date. So let us fly to the Duskwood first. Microcrystal is still level 23. Be right back, guys, in a minute. Sorry guys, I'm back. It was time for biology. Okay, let's sneak to the Deathwind Pass and sneak again to Kara. Let's keep going, because this is the very important quest for the Black Hand Urn, because if some in our raid, like this case, does not have the Black Hand Urn, so instead of asking who has, I will do the attunement for that quest, and I will spawn literally by myself for the wall raid. There will be one extra boss at all. I have 72 days playtime on my character. Because I'm rogue, I don't think that I will die. This is a little bit annoying if you cast a mount and go into the water here in TBC, because the mounts cannot swim in vanilla and TBC, so it automatically dismounts you. I'm not a coward like some players. If they are AFK, to start killing him. A lot of people say don't know why, even in the horde players, while I was a low level and leveling this character, to start killing me. A level 60 killing a level 10, I don't know what was the point. But also, that's why the same game will warn you, if you want to play on the PvP realms, that your PvP flag will be always on, and are you sure to play on these realms, because you will be attacked by another player as well. Wait, I just want to search for the exactly the true location to complete the Medic Journal quest. That quest I always forget to complete every time I go Kara in the TBC Classic. That's why for now it's so important to me to do these quests. give it a try. So basically I need to use this item at the very southern end of the Master Terrace. So I think that will be here. And this is the part where we summon the Nightbane. Here is that spot that we need to play the urn and to activate the boss encounter. Okay, let's try to use the different angels. Oh, here we are. The image of Arcanagus. And Medivh has a beautiful conversation over there. Let's get close to this image of Medivh. Hey honeypot girl, what's up girl? How are you? I'm doing well. Just completing that human for the Nightbane to get the Black Lantern. What is up you girl? Nice, I hope your work is doing well. I'm just fine. This is now my workplace where I will be working till end of my life just to stream the World of Warcraft content, the classic World of Warcraft content girl. I hope you're doing well. That's right. Maybe the quest was bugged. Let's try to exit the raid and enter again. Because the conversation is stopped when as soon as I read the book. If that doesn't work, I will try to abandon the quest and take it again. Yeah, girl, probably. So that's my goal, to monetize my Twitch channel and reaching my goals correctly. Thank you for your joining on my Twitch stream, and thank you by leaving the comment in the chat. Yeah, by the way, achieving from a character progression to don't struggle if we go Karazhan in the future, and to don't struggle with the Black Lantern, because in this case wall of my raid does not have the Black Lantern, so I need to do by myself to don't pleasing the people over and over. Maybe someone of my raid mates have already started and the quest was bugged, but all I need to do right now is to try to abandon the quest and take it again. Okay, let's keep moving upward to the upper part of Karazhan. Abandon the quest and take it again. Otherwise, I will do it next week, because if I reset the raid instance, I'm not sure if I can sneak to this exact location. Exactly 3 or 4 average views per my stream and 50 followers to make my channel with the monetization. So my goal right now is to stream daily as usual. I will stream even if my channel was monetized. At the end of my life I want to make content on Twitch about the World of Warcraft content. So it will be beautiful that my passion of my life to make some money, how I play, the passion and the happiness of my life, that is World of Warcraft, of course, girl. let's abandon this quest and take it again. Okay, let's go back to the master terrace and see if the image of Medi was reset or not. If it's not, we can basically do that next week in Wednesday when the raids will be reset. So we'll keep going to farm some primals. I'm so excited about the epic flame mount, to be honest. It's really a game changer compared to the regular one, to the regular fly mount, with only 60% of the speed, and 280 speed is totally a game changer, to be honest. Not just to travel from one raid to another raid, from one dungeon to another, also for the gold making. And even for the preparation of the Wrath of the Lich King, I will already had it with the Artisan reading skill. So only gold that I will spend in Wrath is only to learn to fly in Northrend. Oh, the draw one is already here, so I don't mind that the quest can be improved right now. And all I need to do is to reset the exactly of the raid ID, so I can try to sneak out and call again the image of Medivh. Yeah, let me try to do that, because I already had ID. I hope that the mobs will not respawn. Okay, leave that. We saw all of the instances. So I need to invite some of my friends to enter the raid instance. Just to ask one of them. Sorry? By the way, I hug Ramley, honeypot girl, with a lot of respect. Thank you, brother. I already found some random guys on /who. Just convert to crate. Let's see what will happen right now. If the image is still there of the Medivh, I don't know that I must wait until the next Wednesday. Yeah, basically the image is still there with the Medivh, with the image of Medivh. So after my ID will be reset, I need to return to this master terrace and do the next part of the attunement to summon Nightbane. That's it. Okay, guys, the first part of the Karazhan Pug is already complete. We continue with the journey of the gold making. Now you will see some beautiful locations, especially in the Blessed Age Mountains, because a lot of people go on the throne of the Kill Jaden in the Hellfire Peninsula, where there is a lot of mess. There are a lot of people farming it, and it's not really good to farm there, not by the drop chance of the mobs, but because there is a lot of people farming there and the chance to get one mob is very low. So, thank you mate for joining the party. You see, on this stream, that I'm the last one that leaves the raid group to the last breath of our raid. I have maximum patience about it to stand last of all of my raids, guys. Oh, I need to go into Dalaran to take this trinket, the arcane resistance trinket. Going the fair of the archmages of Dalaran will not be something you agreed. Thank you, Mr. Archmage Arturus. Okay, from this location in Delphin Pass, let's continue to the Swamp of Sorrows and Sultan to the Blessed Lands to take the Dark Portal. This zone is always ghosted zones, There is no players here, no quest gears, only the quest gears near the Karazhan, and the old people standing there only there at the Karazhan tower. Even those who have the Atish, the legendary staff of Medivh, they didn't sneak here, just teleport via that legendary weapon directly into the Karazhan. Okay guys, let's sneak to the Swamp of Sorrows right now. Also there is a cool thing, those who didn't play it on the Vanilla Anniversary Realms, you already missed that item. This one is removed from the games, the Reigns of the Black Tiger, because this one is only obtainable if you reach the rank 10 in the PvP activities. That means that even if you didn't learn that artisan reading in vanilla WoW, because it's very ultra expensive, 5000 gold for vanilla is a lot of gold, and even with your 60% mount, if you get this mount you will have a 100% speed without learning it, and that's why this is a extra useful mounts in the game without learning for artisan reading to have a 100% speed. I have already brought the tiger, the horse and the ram for the dwarves. I had all the three in my bank, so that's another tips and tricks if there is in the future, maybe on the private servers right now, because there is an anniversary and have no point to release another progression from vanilla to TBC and RAT. So if you play it on some private servers that is starting from vanilla WoW, keep in mind to reach the level 60 and get the rank 10 in the PvP activities by doing the BGs, and to buy and keep these mounts in your bank. Just don't remove it because this is the limited item mounts. Keep in mind that. Okay, here is the legendary dark portal. Okay, let's take a flight path, the Grip One Master, to the Blood's Edge Mountains. Just to mention, guys, if there is another players there and interrupting my speed of the gold farming, yeah, that's why I'm talking this, the honeypot girl. If there is another player there in the Desert Mountains where I want to farm the primals, the fire primals, I will swap to my Shaman. That's why I'm talking about. Thank you for your chat replay. because those players will make the gold farming a little bit slower. So that's why I don't want to lose time even there on farming maybe for 3 days, that if I'm alone I will farm in one single day, and if there is somebody to farm there I can farm it for example like 3 or 4 days. By the way, this character is my main character in the game, and the Shami is the second alt, because I have another alt, a priest, a holy priest, and the Shami is my second alt character. So the priest is level 68 and the Shami was level 23. So we will see what the situation will be in the Blazed Mountains. If there is some players, I will move the content about the gold rush making for my future streams. Yeah, I will play the Restoration Shaman because it's very easily to sneak to the dungeons and raids, of course, but during my questing, because I will mixing after level 40, I will mixing with the quests and the dungeons, and in the questing I'm planning to play enhancement, but if I do the dungeons I'm planning to do this Shami restoration, because restoration Shami is all good in Wrath of the Lich King. For my opinion, is one of the top healers in Wrath of the Lich King, the best healers in Wrath of the Lich King. By the way, thank you for your advice, the honeypot girl. A lot of love I sending to you, girl. For the healer, I don't think so for the paladins, but in the tanking section, the paladin is the best tank. Yeah, because the paladins has a lot of armor and survivability options compared to the Shami, but the Shami also good for the AoE healing. Yeah, exactly. Right now we have the same opinion and trolls. Thank you. "50 seconds until we're landing there to the Evergrove." And compared to our RNG, we will see how frequently the mode of fire will drop from those elementals. So that is the part of the game. The RNG, the drop chance, is the part of the game also. Yeah, I love Cataclysm with my Hunter, with the aspect of Fox. How I nuked the targets with the Cobra shot and IMAT shot, of course, steady shot. I always do the engineering, and when I take the purchase, you know, the parachute, sorry, and when I jump with a disengage in some beaches and I activate the parachute, and in the air I switch with the macros when I'm doing the arcane shot, for example, I'm doing the aspect of the hawk, and if I'm doing the one who need to moving, I'm doing, for example, steady shot, for example, cobra shot and aiming shot. I'm doing with the aspect of the fox, and with a parachute I'm striking my targets in the middle of the air. It's very satisfying to do that in the beaches. By the way, the first location, everyone will farm the fire primals here in the throne of Kill Jaden, but this location is not bad for the drop chance, but it's bad because there is a lot of players there, and the chances to get one mob is very low compared to this one inside above the bruise layer. I don't think so, who knows what was the throats of the blizzard for the anniversary realms. No one knows. That's why I mentioned earlier in this stream, before how much is streaming right now, almost 5 hours. Before 5 hours I mentioned that there will be BlizzCon in September right now, and I'm 100% sure what will say about the next planning in the anniversary realms. I'm 100% sure that the Blizzard will give more information about the anniversary realms. If they are planning the Wrath of the Lich King, after Wrath of the Lich King, what will happen? Maybe they will give us just these 3 expansions. The vanilla WoW already exists like an era. The TBC already, no one knows what will happen. And next in the Wrath of the Lich King, what will happen if they make a separate with TBC era and Wrath of the Lich King era. That was my opinion, and we will see. No one knows the next step of the Blizzard, what they will do. Okay, here is the location where we will spam killing those fire elementals, but as I see, there are some players who already grinded, and I think the chance that I will swap to my Shaman are pretty big, but don't be that my way to take here is wasted. I will make at least 1 Primal Fire, and some of you guys who had the slower fly mount with a 60% speed, just make sure to keep using this fly mount, because a lot of people use the ground mount because it's 100% speed, but they don't have a perspective to see exactly where is the next elemental standing behind or front or left or right, so you have a better perspective like this. If I'm using a ground mount, I cannot barely see where exactly the next elemental was. So let's keep farm some Molotov fires until we create our first Primal Fire. Yeah, of course, the newer expansion cannot be like the original classic expansion from Vanilla WoW till Cataclysm. Because in the end of the Cataclysm, the whole team, the original team of Blizzard, has done with the World of Warcraft project, and the new team, the new generation of the Blizzard, can something imagine what to create and what to produce next, exact same like the original Blizzard team, because like Chris Metzen, Jeff Kepler and some of other staff of the Blizzard, these people are very OG to continue the World of Warcraft. No, not like just modern Blizzard who continue the expansion and the lore of the game, who imagine what will happen next. That's why the game does not have some vibes and is like strange. I don't know how to say with other words. By the way, that's why I'm hoping for, and that's why I'm wearing this t-shirt to remain the player that Wrath to the Lich King is one of the biggest expansion in the whole gaming history, to be honest. And I'm also a biggest protagonist to keep TBC and Wrath to the Lich King era like permanent servers till the end of our life. That's how the life can change my thoughts and can make my fear of death to banish my fear of death. But because I don't have no fear of death, because the life is not important, because I cannot play Wrath of the Lich King on the legacy servers. But if they so, I will have then a lot of fear of death, because I want to be immortal to play Infinity Wrath of the Lich King. That was my biggest hope and my biggest dream, to make the TBC era and the Wrath of the Lich King era as a permanent server here. Hey Girl, I want to ask you, Honeypot Girl, you are from the US, or from the Europe? If you are from Europe, we can play from, if you want also PvP, we can play on it exactly together, if you want, of course. I will be happy to see you next to me in game and to record together the streams. Just let me your thoughts here in chat, and I will appreciate every single message that you write me here in chat, girl. Thank you for support. As you see, we have only one Molotov fire, so 9 more to go to create one Primal Fire, guys. Let's see. I'll change the music to exactly match with what I'm doing right now. This gives me a lot of vibes while I farming those primals. You will see exactly what the music lyrics is. I see farming primals in Shadow Moon Valley. Presents and light Chinese. And then all you smile and say, need help, and find some gold, need help, your action souls, need help, it's getting old, need help, whoa, whoa, whoa. This song is literally one of my favorites, and I always play it when I'm farming primals, especially here in TBC. And this song is special method for primals farming during the Burning Crusade in 2007. Name is a legend. Chinese. Yes, I'm very addicted to WoW. When I was kid, my father moved the monitor just to stay a little bit chill about playing the game, and I was sick and I got 2 weeks free to don't go to school because I had a temperature and something like that, and I said in my mind, oh, now I will play WoW like a crazy. And when I get out of bed and when I see my PC plays and I see there is no monitor, I was shaking myself like this, like I'm heroin addicted. Oh my god, how can I play WoW right now? That was really crazy. That was 16 years ago, in 2010. That's why my goal is to make a stream about Wrath of the Lich King, especially if the Blizzard give us that pure pleasure to us, to make the Wrath of the Lich King Kira as a permanent server. Until the end of my life I will make everyday streams how I'm enjoying Wrath, guys. That's why, as I said, my journey just began. I'm praying my father to return the monitor, and I manipulate sometimes with my father that there is only 2 weeks. After 2 weeks I will get healthier and I will keep going to school. That I cannot play WoW a lot, but how time passes I get more and more addicted to World of Warcraft. Especially in 2015, when the Molten WoW became War main, I played a lot. That was my peaks when I played a lot of Wrath of the Lich King. Video is looped. This song will be in loop. Also, I'm struggling and I'm a little bit back with the progression of other characters because I ended up in the jail and all I had to do is to progress my character with these items. I played a game into the jail. I ended up in the jail for the weed. I was also weed addicted and I smoked a lot of weed and enjoyed to play World of Warcraft, but our system and our rules here are very different and the law can change your life with that. And thanks to the prison, I quit smoking marijuana. I feel very sad and heartbroken because of the stress and bad feelings of my parents. And for me, if I think for too personal, for me, I'm glad that I went to prison because it's like a rehabilitation from that marijuana smokes. And during the prison, even when I was in detention, they announced the anniversary rounds and I played from my phone with a desktop remote called Parsec. First time I began to play from the Team Viewer, but the Team Viewer is not so good because it will drain a lot of data with the image transmission because the desktop remote transmit the image from the PC to our phones and it drained me 9 gigabytes of data per hour. And it was a huge, if I play 10 hours like I play right now, it was a 90 gigabytes of data that destroying all of my data per month to play the game. And I played a lot in prison from the desktop remote called Parsec, because Parsec is a really good, especially for the gaming desktop remote, and it trained me like 1 gigabyte, 1.2 gigabytes per hour. And if I play 10 hours, it is like 12 gigabytes for 10 hours. So these items here, the Grand Marshal that I did in the anniversary rounds, I made it especially by playing that game in prison, only from the mobile. I have already recorded a vlog, the prison, I recorded the prison, and how was the corridors, what was the rules, and also from my another roommates who has the phone, I record myself how I'm playing, the method how I'm playing only via mobile phone. And I'm now under the probation from the 6 months probation until January 24th of January 2027. And when my probation ends, I will upload this video here and on YouTube, so you can be more informed how I played the handball during the prison time. It was so epic. But I'm a little bit quiet right now about that time that I was in the prison, so when the time will come, I will explain to all of you guys why I am so back in progress compared to another players. I think I need to drink something before I continue to farm. I will explain a lot about how I played the game during the prison until the end of my sentences and start of my probation. Now, thanks God, I'm not weed addicted anymore, only World of Warcraft addict. Oh, small and say and find some gold, you're such it's getting old, Yeah, I was in prison because of marijuana. Here in my country, the law is a little bit limited and only for 3.6 grams of marijuana, 10 grams of the seeds, 1 digital scale and 1 30 centimeters plant, yellow plant. The law gave me 2 years and 6 months effective prison sentences. So at the end of my prison sentences, I got 6 months of probation, and that's why I'm on freedom right now till the 24th of January 2027. And we have open link here prisons, so there is no cameras in the prison, no scanners, so you can easily bring a phone inside. And instead of another prisoners calling for their phones, I make and found a way to play the game only from the phone. I was in prison from 24th of July 2024 till now we're Sunday. Last week I was released last week in Wednesday. So I cannot play the raids because from the prison you can do in the prison from the mobile phone you can do the quests, you can level up your character, doing some professions, dungeons and something like that. But for the raids it's very bad because I play thanks to the click to move method. I play with that method and it's very good to maintain your auto attacks. And during the vanilla anniversary I did a very bad Warcraft vlogs with the parse. So don't do the bad parts even in the TBC, because a lot of people was reacting that hey, you get a very bad Warcraft vlogs during the vanilla anniversary. That's why I never played raid during when I was in prison. That's why I'm struggling and I'm a little bit back with the character progression compared to another players who are right now 1700 gear score. No, those is the classic jewelry ring, and this one is from the 25 heroics from Lord Marogar, the first boss in the Ice Crown Citadel. That finger with the attack power, critical and hit rating. So I have 5 Molotov fires right now, 5 to go to create a Primal Fire. Yeah, of course, the base stats are agility, stamina, and bonus stats of the finger is attack power, critical and hit rating. Yeah, I literally need to buy that cosplay, and in the future I will untie my hair and will represent the young Prince Arthas from the Lordaeron before he corrupted the Frostmourne. And if I try to find some good AI platforms to change my hair color from brown to white, I will represent the Rat of the Lich King, the original Rat of the Lich King that we know, the corrupted Arthas from the Lich King armor. But I need to find exactly good armor on Temu, for example, on AliExpress, for example, to see a good Lich King cosplays. And of course, that look really realistic. That's why I wearing the long hair. All of my life I'm wearing long hair, to be honest. Guys, can you tell me, is the music in the background really loud or is good right now with a good decibels level? Thank you, Exhaled1, for your advice. Because this song is really way more louder than one that I played before, the classic WoW music. Because there is a beat that have a bass line, that have a kick, snares, open heads, and that made the music a little bit louder. I need to install in my PC additional softwares for the mixer channels that I can make separation from my bass mix channel from my PC, the mix channel to the Google Chrome, the mix channel to the World of Warcraft, my microphone, and so on. Also, I had studio headphones. With these studio headphones I can hear the music very well, but I need to make pure example of which channel and on how much decibels level are. Yeah, I had to smoke weed right now, and I had the people who smoke weed. I get distanced from them and I don't want to engage in my life anymore. Two years I'm sober. The only substance that I consume was the alcohol. But thanks to the calories, because I'm counting the calories, I don't drink alcohol anymore. Only IQOS, vape and cigarettes. Ten cents are our good money when you are Chinese. I need to barely save those Telari grapes to drink some for my health, because if I'm not really economic, it's a very bad that I need to go to the closest vendor and return. That's why I'm trying to get the maximum low HP until I start eating for the HP. No honey girl, I'm 28 years old and I'm full single person. I want to find some girlfriend in the future, and a future wife of course, who really enjoy to play World of Warcraft with me. That is my couple goals, and when I get marriage, that is my couple goals, to play with my wife all day, all night World of Warcraft, and to be in love of course. There will be time arrangement when we'll do some love, when we'll do World of Warcraft, and so on and so on and so on. Yeah, the biggest dream also in my life is to have kids. Because when you will make a kids, that means that you did something in your life. No, I don't see people by their looks. I see people by their spirits, you know. To be spiritually good, like a good person, to don't be bad spirit person, you know, with the bad thoughts, with the bad feelings, the bad energy. That really matters. It depends, of course, on the girl personality. Why not? My first girl that I lose virginity was maybe 20 or 30 kilos more than me. So I'm a little bit of unique about which girl is for me and which is not. I'm a little bit unique compared to the other guys who just see big, I don't know, titties, booty and something like that to make their mouth like this. Even if the girl is 200 kilos, a doll, she will be natural. It's not like with a lot of plastic surgeries and something like that. And if you kiss, if you bite his by mistake, his mouth, the botox will explode, you know. That is abnormal for me. Okay, we'll keep farming those Syrian elementals because there are not so much people farming those Syrian elementals right now. If I go into the Hellfire Peninsula in the Throne of Kil'jaeden, there will be a lot of people that farming those elementals for the Mote of Fire, and in that location is huge. At least I have 8 Mote of Fire right now, which is pretty good. I'm talking too much, forget to put the poisons on me. By the way, what about you, honeypot girl? Do you have any husband or something like that? Or you're single? Put money when you Chinese. I thought you meant something could do me. You smile like saying By the way, this music is really good. Look where is uploaded on YouTube, guys. Just to be sure. In 2007, August 2007, when the Burning Crusade were still on, and it was really actual masterpiece during the dead days of Blizzard. Clamador, if you're watching my stream, brother, this name FileTailLol, it reminds me on your character on the Turtle Wall, Fant only. That name randomization make your name really dope, brother. It was goated. Bisexual. Everyone in my country thinks that I'm bisexual because or I'm not a straight because I'm wearing a long hair, and we have a little bit limited mentality here, while I'm full straight at all. I never make a confusion about my sexual personality, to be honest. Clamadot is one of my viewers from this stream, and he is also my friend who I teach him how to play World of Warcraft back in 2015 when the Molten WoW became into Warmane. And one of my best friends, especially here in World of Warcraft, we spend a lot of time together. Also this guy Exiled One, he joined us during the Cataclysm on the Monster WoW private server. I don't know if you know this server. The Monster WoW. It was a Spanish server with a lot of bugs, but we still play there together and having some fun. Yeah, I don't remember so good because I smoked a lot of marijuana in that time, so my memory is like something like blurry. But I think that you unlock some my core of my memories, and yeah, that's true. We played on Cataclysm Classic too. You also farm some mount, gold and something like this. We played together dungeons. Yeah, it's true. We played also on the Legacy server of Blizzard, not just on the private servers. Look how much searing elementals there is. Compared to the Throne of the Kil'jaeden in Hellfire Peninsula, this one is the really biggest advantage. The drop chance from the Mote of Fire is a little bit lower, but it's still better to farm mobs with a little bit lower drop chance compared to go to the higher drop chance from the mobs, but there is a lot of players. And how can you get some mode there? There is no logic to do that. We already have one. There is our first primal, guys. We already have maybe 25 to 30 gold. We already farmed. Clamourod is playing right now on the war main, yeah, as I heard last from him. They invited me to play with them, but yeah, thanks for invitation, but I'm preparing here for Battle Lich King and having some fun also on the Legacy servers. There is one of my neighbor who get playing here. He's very amateur, but he's with autism. He's a full autistic guy, but he enjoys to play World of Warcraft. He gets like insane with the characters, you know. He's speaking with each other. He throws the booty of the griffin. Oh, he say, oh my god, this griffin has a very sexy booty. And I'm laughing like a crazy when I hear him how he play, but he doesn't know really good English language, and that's why I'm not deciding to play together with him, especially on the stream, of course. I played with him yesterday. We was in the death mines, but I'm speaking to in real life to sitting next to me to play the game. When he will learn a little bit English, I will invite him to play together and you will see what kind of NPC is my neighbor. The Griffon, on what mount we fly? The Griffon. Our fly mounts. Just a second, just to finish this mob, I will tell you. I will explain you what did he say. He mount up and just go around in the sky, go above and start flying, and he spam A and D like this, and he say, oh my god, this Griffon is working very good, very professional. He had a very fantastic boot, and I'm laughing like a crazy when I hear him how he speak, the way how he speak that, because he had autism and speak with those characters, and it's very special the way how he spoke these words, because I cannot speak like him, you know. Yeah, I'm planning to make a stream, but he doesn't understand English language. He need to stay next to me and speak the language, my language, you know, Macedonian language. If you can't understand him, you will, I think that you'll never see a funniest man than him ever, especially for World of Warcraft. He always goes to the female characters of the game and say, ooh, a little bit of sexy it is, oh my god, he has a very sexy stomach. It was so epic, guy. Yesterday I went with him in the death mines. I played with him. Here is him, the micro crystal. He is the level 23 at the moment. and I don't know what he is doing. I will invite him, but he is already in the group. Maybe he made some dungeon spam. Wait a second, I will whisper to him. Yeah, that's crazy. That's really crazy, to be honest. When he spoke, sometimes I'm saying in my mind, "Oh my God, is really? Is it the reality, or I'm dreaming that I'm hearing that guy what he talking about?" Also, this guy exiled one know this guy in the real life also, when he came to my house to smoke some, and that was the air in the low festival when we get the rocket and from the shadow from keep, of course, and the mount was dropped. But the mount was dropped like he was playing, because he didn't also had account to play here on the legacy, and he also played on my character, my rogue, that is now on the Mist of Pandaria. On Mist of Pandaria Classic, and in that time that was Raptor the Lich King, and the mount was dropped, and he sees the icon on the map and he thought that was a dildo, and because of that he missed that is the dildo, he passed the mount, and I was just standing like this, and I see in my head, oh my God, what was happening right now? Are you crazy, man? You possess the most rare chance dropped mount in the whole time, because that mount, it looks like for you like a dildo. Are you crazy, man? Yeah, he is in the dungeon right now. He just whispered me. That's why I'm a little bit afraid, Honeypot Girl, to record the stream with him, because first of all, you cannot understand him. Yeah, he is a bad at game because he is not with a normal mindset, you know. He have some disorders, and it's normally to don't play the games like every normal person. That guy have some disorders. But we make some tournament, we are lauding each other with him when we play. Right now I cannot speak with him because I'm doing some good and full English content with my streams, that's why I don't want to be interrupted by him. Instant of nice, you don't know also how he read the words. Instead of nice, he read him that word Nietzsche, and I say, what the fuck this guy is talking about? He also confusing me while he read the words from the English, and I need to translate him what the guy is, why the guys in the game talking to him. You can imagine what will happen if we play together all the time. He always confusing me and make my head explode. Just imagine that. He have some practice to leveling with the guys. He doing some mage right now. He have played the priest. Those priests that I mentioned earlier, the level 68 priest. He did it all of the levels before he get the account on this server to play with me. He played my characters, and sometimes I'm feeling bad because he destroyed the reputation of my characters, but I say it in my mind, okay, don't worry, at least he will learn and practice how to play the game. he knows some words because that I spoke that to him that also I don't have options when I start the game because I don't know the English language. Even at the school I didn't learn it. I learned the English language, especially from the World of Warcraft, and I said to him, you play only 5 years right now, the game. When you play more than 10 years from now, you start learning the English, because you have not other options to do, only to learn exactly the English language. To communicate with the people, just to be more easier for him. He is right now, this is that guy, Microcrystal, the level 23 mage. Yesterday I went with him the Death Mice dungeon. Maybe you see my stream, I don't know, because he had get mad and leave the dungeon and turn it off, log it off from the game. Until today. In the future streams I will farm some primals here and we will see if I have some time, we can play together dungeons and you will see that guy. How he reacts, how he play, his playthrough, his playstyle, everything. By the way, a lot of warming hearts, honey pot girl, for you to stay with my streams and replying here in the chat. I respect you with a lot of respect, thank you girl. I love you so much that you stay with me on my streams. My journey with Twitch on the stream just began. Now I'm planning until I'm alive to stream every day and to make a Twitch series about the World of Warcraft Classic, especially when the Wrath of the Lich will came. I cannot wait to that to happen. My master energy it's almost at the end, so I need to make some coffee to have some smooth gaming at this time of my early hours of the morning. Oh my god, I'm typing to my neighbor and didn't see my health. He calling me to play with him, that he said me that they need a healer, and if I want to play with them just to switch my Shaman. But I told him that there is no players here that I need to keep farming, because that was my last update for this stream, that after Karazhan, after the pack of Karazhan, that I will keep some gold rush farming to train my epic fly mount. That will be a legendary moment. I have 9. Hey guys, I will explain you a tactic instead of watching your inventory over and over and over, to watch your current farming progression for exactly which item you farm, with depending on which item you farm, because Blizzard don't give us an option to put these items into the action bars. So I made the macros for these items like this, and I just type show tooltip and the name of the item, and for now I will type mode of fire just to show the mode of fire and change the name to mode of fire, the short term of mode of fire, MF, and here is the, or I can make just a dot to have a pure more space to read the numbers like this, and another one for the Primal Fire. Yeah, and I will put a dot here also, and yeah, that's how you can put them into the action bars to always see your current situation of your farming, how much items you farm at. But it means depending of which item you farm, and you need to manually change all the time the name of the item depending of what you farm, of course, because Blizzard doesn't allow us an option to put the items in the auction house. Honeypot Girl, are you still with me on this stream? Wait a see. Only for the modes I can put it. Okay. So as you see, guys, for some items Blizzard allow us to put it in the auction house or auction. Just a second, I will delete this macro. That's right, the mode of fire I don't need it, because the action bars allow us to put the mode of fire in of the same action bars without creating a macro. But for the primals, it doesn't allow us to put the items in the action bars. You know, do you want to destroy it? I'm explaining a lot, and instead of action bars I stayed action house. That's crazy. Oh, I get run out of flash powder, so I don't have right now the vanish option if I went on low health, so I need to be careful. Now I will use all of my foods, because I will don't care about food. The repair cost of my durability equipment, it matters more than my food. because I don't want to spend money if I die frequently during the gold rush farm. There he is, a seeing elemental, he's here. Let's mill him out. I see you farming primals in Shadow Moonlight. This song is on repeat while I'm doing the repetitive things here, because every kind of farming is so repetitive, but it makes my sense a good sense and a pure feelings for farming. Okay, because I'm standing still, these don't get aggro on me. Oh, one and smile and say, "Ni hao, if I'm some gold, ni hao, if some gold, ni hao, you actually know, ni hao, oh." I'll do this. Hey, come over here. So we have here 57 silver, okay. 2 primals. So what do you think, guys? How much primals I will farm until this morning, for example? What's your opinion? I think that I will collect, I'm sure that I will collect enough primals to train my epic fly mount. Who knows, we will see. I see you farming primals in Shadow Moonlight. Chinese. Motor fire. Good, we have for now 3 motor fires. 7 need to go to recreate a primal. Double motor fire drop right now. Okay, just to be sure that I will be still alive, Just one more mob and I will fill my HP. I will regen some of my HP. Primal fish on the moonlight. Peasants an hour with money when you are Chinese. I see you for someone like a tune. If I don't be home, you smile the same. Here comes some girls, you come. So hold me down. It's getting all me how. Oh. It's time for a cigarette. Yeah, even if I'm alone here in this zone to farm, you know that it's still overlapping with the respawn time until the new waves of mobs will respawn, and you can imagine what will happen if there is one more or two more players here in this zone to farm. Can you imagine how much longer will it take to make a one primal instead of, I don't know, to collect 5,000 golds to train your epic fly mount. That's why I'm choosing always in this location, guys. This is tips and tricks for you. Don't rush. For example, open the wowhead and search a link, for example, Primal Water, Primal Air, Primal Mana, and see always the top and the highest drop chance from the mobs, and go there to farm in exactly same location where there is this highest drop chance for each of the primals. Just don't do that. Go from the exactly a lot and different locations if you want to farm primal water, for example, and go on different location and see the currency of the place, how many people will there, how many mobs will be there, the respawn time, everything, and calculate by yourself, make some calculations, and you can choose exactly the current of which zone and which place is the best to farm your primals. I'm explaining right now for the primals, but when Wrath of the Lich King anniversary will came out, there will be a lot tips and combinations about the gold making. Sorry about that. But cigarettes do their job. Lead me with the cults. That's my insane. Okay. I think that I can kill him before I eat and regen my HP. Also, the passive one from the gold making is by those fragments and so on, because 10 like these elemental fragments, 10 of this is 1 gold and 10 silvers. So you can imagine that this is the more passive gold making, not just even with the primals. Okay, we have now 12 Molotov fire guys. Look, just I press the button 8 of my action bars and I converted directly without clicking inside my bags. Cool. You see what I did? This one here is close to the next target, and to don't waste time, and I directly continue on this one. And my combination is go, mount up with your fly mount, stay above him, stealth, and before I sneak to the ground, touch with my feet on the ground, he is already stunned with a kidney shot. With a chip shot, sorry. Okay, he gets some distance from that mob. Already, even with the distance, I get aggro over him. If you also, another tip, if you fighting with some caster mob and when you cast, just use the interrupt ability just as soon as he made a cast, because I make auto attacks and reducing their health, and as soon as he casts, then press interrupt ability with a kick. Don't use the kick interruption as soon as the mobs start casting their abilities, because you attacking him, and while he is casting, he didn't attack you. That's why it's a little bit of average advantage. Okay, it's time to eat something to regen our HP. Okay, I like these three, these four. To make some more haste in our gold farm progression. Four mobs at the same time with our adrenaline rush and blade fury. We have 8 Molotov fires, 2 more to go to create another primal. Fire elementals ready to attack now. Good morning, Chinese. You see, even with my slower fly mount, I have a better perspective compared to the ground mount. Never use ground mount to when you're farming. When you're farming, especially those kind of mobs, because when you fly you have a bigger perspective advantage from above compared to the ground. You cannot see from the hills, from the holes, and even. And then someone was good money when you are Chinese. Sorry about that, guys. I'm full with energy drinks that give me some mana in my streams. As I see here in my backpacks, I have 4 more free empty slots until we go to sell our junks. Oh, these crocodiles are a little bit boring. Okay, there is another Primal Fire. I don't have another option instead to kill this guy with a Crocolisk near him. Now we have here a lot of opportunities to choose which target will fight first. So let's keep going. Small and saying if I'm sending down, you have actions. Also, I want to mention to you guys before the patch of the Wrath of the Lich King, when the TBC will be in the phase 5, I also will make a lot of another good combination, especially for the rogue, of course. How can you make a lot of tons of gold? For example, 300, 400 gold per hour. Exactly for the next preparation, because when you reach a level 68, you don't waste time to farm gold over and over and over again, just to have a stable gold inside your backpacks for everything that you need to buy at the right time without wasting your money and time. Okay, 4 modes of fire with 4 primals. $780 gold, still our goal to reach the epic flame, guys. Can't wait to. I'm so excited about that. Okay, I think that this one has a good distance. To don't aggro over him. Their teams are very boring because they start attacking with you with the casting spells and can nuke your HP very fast. Now we need to wait for the respawn of the mobs, for the searing elementals. Fire elementals ready to attack now. Okay, while we're waiting for the spawn. Ah, there he is. Hello, spicy syringe elemental. There is a one horde who will start farming these elementals too. I was more quicker than him. Let's get regen our health. Primal Fires Shadow Moonlight. Will be my attempts for the gold making. Oh, he took over the... So I think, guys, that it will be the end of our gold farm and it's time to switch to our Shaman. Because he is a mage and he has way more better opportunities than me for AoE. He collect all of these mobs, and with the blizzard he took all of the remaining elementals. So to then don't waste time to stall each elemental. I will maybe continue with my Shaman. To don't waste time at spending to wait for the respawning of these syringe elementals. So we need to use our time correctly at everything, even when we're farming. To don't waste time at waiting for the respawn. We continue to level our another health, you know. As I see, there is another Shaman totems over there, so I will collect 4 more primals, still 4 more modes of earth till I get the 5th primal, and we continue our journey with our restoration cross enhancement shaman journey. It will be interesting. You see this Shaman? This is the example why I told you to use always the fly mount instead of ground. He don't have idea that behind them he is an elemental. Instead of that, instead of mount, he using a ghost form. And that's no point. Okay, maybe he did a quest for these imps here, and it's a fair. So he is a level 67, so I think that he don't farm those fire elementals. He do his own quests. that may just collect wall or the biggest packs of the elementals, and that's why we can very rarely see them. But for now I'll eat. Oh, I'm not eating because adrenaline rush and evasion are not on the cooldown, that's why I don't waste time. Here we are, 11 modes of fire and creating our 5th primal. Okay. I don't think so in the respawning time will be so quick, so just be right back. It's time for our biology.
You and I fall, it's getting old.
Sorry guys, here we are again. It's time for a coffee. And here are the Syrinx elementals waiting us to slay them. You waiting for me to slay you, Mr. Syrinx elemental? Saving gold up to buy a flying big mount now. Yeah, and totally we save our gold to fly epic mount. Put my name in your eyes. When we'll collect maybe 10 primals, this depends for how much time and how many items will my backpacks will be filled till full. I need to buy flash powder immediately because of reduce the chances of dying. Because sometimes the energy can be tricky. And because of the less haste rating, because more haste you have, the more energy regeneration will you have. Saving all to buy some flame equipment now. Oh, why you smile and say how has passed along? I forget to loot that first one when I came from the biology, and if you didn't loot some mob while you fighting and you want to spam again, until he respawn, the respawn timer will be a little bit longer instead of with empty loot from the mob. When you loot the mob will be respawned much quicker compared if he's still with loot inside the mob. There is the mob, because I lose the direction where he was. Chinese. Okay, after this one we need to eat something to regen our HP. From Brambles and Shadow. We have that from single. I don't know, also there is a glitch in the official Blizzard realms where my friend is level 42, 44 right now, 24 right now, sorry, and now on the friend list it shows me that he is level 23. I don't know why there is a lot of visual glitches, in-game glitches and a lot in the client of the game. You see, as soon as he ended with a cast, then I interrupted to make more auto attacks on the target because he didn't attack me. Oh. That's how I will say right now with the bandages. Let me drink until we get a full HP. These sims are very boring with those fireball casting. Also, those imps has a lot of brutal range of the fireballs. That's why they are extremely annoying. If there is also searing elementals only here, the frequency of the farming will be drastically way more better. But that's why Blizzard didn't add just searing elementals, because gold will extremely lose the value of the same meaning. Okay, our coach will save a little bit time for energy regeneration. The stun, because we are 278 HP. Let's get drink and eat. Ah. Look, my friend is level 23 on the friend list, but if I do the shift and click, it shows me level 25. The client is very outdated. Two levels difference from the friend list, and currently exactly how level is he. Even if he invited me in the party, the friend list still shows him that he is a level 23. Now look, he is a level 25, and if you open a friend list, he is a level 23. He is basically a level 25. Congratulations, Microcrystal. Explaining my friend that he want to go a higher level dungeons with my shaman, but if I go as a damage with my shaman at the higher level dungeons, there is no efficiency, because it's better to play healer on low level with a high level dungeons instead of doing a damage and doing a lot of misses, dodges, and exactly like this. because you can every time invite a low healer, because the healer is more passive. He needs to interact with us in the party, but not with the targets. The only problem is that he can get attraction from the enemy mobs, and the more distance are they can pull from the way more higher distance toward the party of the dungeon. But if you planning to play some higher level dungeons, keep in mind that you will make a lot of misses, dodges and parries over the mobs. Yes, of course, if you play some classes which will have more specs, not just with the DPS. For example, a healer, DPS, tank. Okay. We have 3 more free slots in our backpacks. Brilliant. And these fire imps is very annoying. He's standing over there, and yeah. He killed me. That's why I badly need the flash powders to use a vanish again, because my survival chances are very drastically low than before. He's standing up over there and I cannot, until I get there I will pull another one. That's why they're a little bit boring in the middle of our Primal Fire farming. That's why those fire primals are a little bit expensive on the action house, because look at the amount of work that you do to farm them, and the farming needs to be paid off, because it's not just easy work to do to farm those fire primals. It's not just like to sleep and press one button. You need to be careful of every single mob here. Okay. Let's bring some poisons on my weapon. I pay attention to this code chimp here to don't get aggro over them. Now this mob is very close to the basilic, so the basilic is not very risky because their range of their aggro is drastically low compared to the Scorching Imp. The Scorching Imp is very annoying with a very high distance of aggro race. Okay, I think that I'm alone here. Oh, there is another mage, fire mage fighting with those searing elementals, which is brutally insane with his damage. Fire elementals are just fire with the same name. Alpha. It's good for fire elementals, but those Scorching Imp is... Ugh, I hate them. I hate them, guys. When I see them, they are very small but very dangerous. Do you know that the most dangerous poisons in the world are those who are in the smallest bottles? I can't wait to drink a lot of foods because this mage is starting clearing and I need to make haste. Here is our 6th primal. Congratulations! Okay. Here is another one. Oh, 2 of them. Pretty good. when I have Adrenaline Rush and Blade Fury, you can see how quick can I get them down. Where are you, you steering elementals? Wait, I will eat before I start the encounter with them. Okay, my HP is almost full. Let's keep going. This steering elemental start patrolling close to this scorching. Just don't do this. Don't do this, steering elemental, please. I want you Molotov Fires. I want the Molotov Fires so badly. Because I want so badly as soon as possible to train my epic fly mount. Because epic fly mounts are very game changer. Not even in the TBC. Also in the Wrath of the Lich King they are very famous. Okay, there he is. Oh, there is another steering elemental patrolling toward me. Nice. Come, I wanna kill you. I wanna slay you and take your Molotov Fire from you, you steering elemental. Oh, there is another warrior here. Wait, I will eat something before I start fighting. So these two is very close from each other. They are very close, so he had no time to finish his fireball, to burn my skin with his fireball. Okay. There he is. I think that there is no other players here except me. Brilliant. As soon as they are distanced from this scorching imp, there are you searing elemental. So we are almost ready to fight the fire elementals. Okay. The chances to get aggro from Basilic are very lower compared to this coaching, to be honest. Those Basilic are not so risky as those Scorch Imps. Okay, wonderful. It's time for it. Five mode of air. Okay, we need also some water. Let's fly a boat to see how many imps we have around us. There are you searing elemental. Let me slay your soul body. Okay. I hate a little bit this situation because they are stuck one in the same place, in the same position. The Scorch Imp in the Searing Elemental. Okay. Now we have a better mana standing. Oh, so you. I hate you, Scourging Base. Hate you very much. Very much. I hate you. Okay. It's time for encounter also with those basilic. Three mobs at the same time as dope. They are totally gold at me. It was close. Should But just to know, guys, this is something painful to farm and farm and farm more repetitive things. But in the end, it always pays off. It really pays off when you see your 280 mount speed. It's totally wow. Because I'm using the slowest fly mount right now with a 60% speed, and when I will obtain the epic fly mount, it will looks like I'm playing with a hack, with a speed hack. So we have 3 slots in our backpack, so we need to clear them out. Okay, let me sell those junks over here. This head over here. Made a journal. Chunk of basilic venom sack. Oh, 28 with more gold from these junks. Okay, we have 7 Primal Fire right now. Okay guys, just stay tuned. I will be back in a few minutes.
sick of it. Know the dog is getting cats go. Since the old farmers started to show. Don't wanna know what's in the egg roll, and they keep coming back cause you're giving them go. Take one down and I felt inspired. Wolf scared till trying to make inspired. That's when farmer don't have to replace. Not supposed to be here in the first place. I don't know any other way to convey how much you wish you'd all just go away. Server economy in disarray. Guess I'll just fear your mops around all alone. It's another gold format from Beijing. I see falling tunnels and shadows and valley. 10 cents an hour is good money when you are Chinese. I buy eruptions, you sell my gold right back to me. Feels like you're bending me over. You smile and say, ni hao, and pop some gold, ni hao. Nothing untold, ni hao. It's getting old, ni hao. Ni hao, and pop some gold, ni hao. Nothing untold, ni hao. It's getting old, ni hao. Attack now, saving all my gold so I can find them found now. Gotta shut up, but the mob's already gone down. They don't shout, but get bought up by Chinatown. I see these making right now. Farmers try and fight now. Then my later when it's smack down, like some kind of call, everybody chanting me how. I see it falling tunnels and shadows and valley. 10 cents an hour is good money when you're Chinese. I buy eruptions, you sell my gold right back to me. Feels like you're bending me over. You smile and say, ni hao, and pump some gold, ni hao. That's my purple, ni hao. It's getting old, ni hao. Ni hao, and pump some gold, ni hao. That's my purple, ni hao. It's getting old, ni hao. Looks like another gold farmer. Can't keep my quest on roll, the mobs are gone. Waiting on a respawn that I won't get, so I must admit I'm getting sick of it. Throw the doggies and getting cats go. Since the old farmers started to show. Don't wanna know what's in the egg roll, and they keep coming back cause you're giving them go. Take one down and I felt inspired. Wolf scared till trying to make inspired. That's when farmer don't have to replace. Not supposed to be here in the first place. I don't know any other way to convey how much you wish you'd all just go away. Server economy in disarray. Guess I'll just fear your mops around all day. I see you falling tunnels and shadows and valley. 10 cents an hour is good money when you're Chinese. I buy eruptions, you sell my gold right back to me. Feels like you're bending me over. You smile and say, ni hao, and pop some gold, ni hao. You and I fall, ni hao. It's getting old, ni hao. Ni hao, and pop some gold, ni hao. You and I fall, ni hao. It's getting old, ni hao. I'll just feed your mobs around all day.
Here we go, guys. Sorry for my maintenance. For myself, I was brushing my tooth to refresh my smile on my stream. Just a second and we continue with the Primal Fire grind. Because of those elementals who destroyed my gear. Just a second to see how much 10 golds because I died from them. That was totally brutal. How they picked me up in the front of the searing elementals that I need to kill. They appear from the nowhere, from the biggest distance ever, strike me with the fireballs, and a little bit of annoying, but it's not a problem. I think that now when I will buy a flesh powder, it will not be a so big deal to handle with them. So I need to be sure now that my mount is fresh. I need to refresh my mount because of so much speaking on the stream, guys. Okay, my epic friend Micro Crystal is on again. Wait a second to see here if I can find some vendor to buy those flesh powders. No, here we don't have it. Limited supplies, nice. Here is that for the cooking. Okay, 23 spell damage and 20 spirits. And this give me a 20 stamina and spirit. There is a very low items, for example for critical, for attack power. Here is the flesh powders. 20, 20, and I think guys that will be a real time to increase my backpack size to activate my authenticator. As I mentioned previously, I was in a prison and I cannot as soon as there was a maintenance from the Battle.net account, I supposed to remove the authenticator because I cannot handle my codes generating from the authenticator, and I was not able to bring at the moment my current phone that was authenticator setup, so that's why I removed the authenticator. But for the farming, the extra 4 slots are very good compared to that regular slots, main backpack slot like in original TBC. This guy, that I'm at the moment in the party group, he is my neighbor. Thank you, Micro Crystal, for your donation. Here is the first donation of my streaming platform before I monetize my stream channel, and he made me a donation in the real life. Thank you, brother, for your energy drink and this pack of the cigarettes. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's return to the Mode of Fires. By the way, my neighbor, this friend Micro Crystal, are waiting me to play some dungeons on my Shaman, and my goals for today will be to collect 3 more Primal Fires, and I will switch to play also on my Shaman to continue the journey with the Shaman. Okay, the Ghoul Slayer is over there below, and we farm directly above to the Ghoul Slayer dungeon. Oh, there is another guy farming those. Just to see what they farm. Oh, the Scorching Keep for him for the quest, maybe. Okay, so the area is clear of another farmers. I am the only one here who will farm those Molto Fires to create some primals. Oh yeah! Look how strategy I was made. I'm flying with my fly mount. As soon as I dismount, I, in the middle of the air, I take a stealth. Oof. This automatically target me, and I was so frustrating when I see this guy casting a fireball over me. Oh, he started to... Oh yeah. Okay, you need to run out right now because I will prepare to kill this mage. I'm not that one who want to interrupt the players at a low level, but now it's time to kill him. He deserved that. What an idiot, guys. Ha! Where he is now. He killed me and ran away. Like every other kids. He's gone, okay? He knows that when I will return, I will smash his head. And run away like a coward.
Attack now, saving all my gold so I can buy an epic mount now. Gotta shut up all, but the mob's already gone down. They don't shout to get bought up by Chinatown. I see making bank now. Bombs trying yank now. If I get here, they don't want to smack down.
Oh, nice place to collect those for, but my adrenaline rush is on cooldown, still on cooldown, so I need to kill one by one, just to be sure that I will not die here. Can you imagine, guys, to play a hardcore character over here in this zone and farm from the epic fly mount on the hardcore servers in the TBC? It will be very interesting to see that situation here, especially for the hardcore. Can you imagine that you fighting searing elementals here and some scorching imp start attack you with the fireballs? How frustrated you will be in that case. It will be insane to play and farm gold here on the hardcore servers, but that's why Blizzard only make a hardcore servers only on vanilla. That is the reason why the hardcore servers are gone as soon as the TBC start. But it's good option that Blizzard made all hardcore characters that will die to transform in the classic ordinary servers. Good. This coaching game, oh man, you don't know how much I hate you standing over there in this zone. Skeld. This zone name is Skeld. I like how Blizzard programmed these invisibility techniques in this game. If you're standing close to the fire, the enemies can easily see you invisible, compared if you sneak to the shadow one that are less brighter. The enemies can hardly see you. But if you see close to the fire camps, close to some torches, the enemies can barely see you through the stealth. I love how Blizzard make this little detail so realistic. I think that 3 days left if I farm 10 primals per day to buy my epic fly mount. Plus I need to collect some few hundred gold to buy the epic fly mount as well, not just to train the skill. Okay, let's mine those adamantite deposits. I mount up at the correct time, you little scorching imp. Because we are line of sight, that's why this scorch imp don't see me and don't casting some spells on me. Now I have enough flash powders to use my vanish, so I'm more comfort right now and can escape the death. The survivability chances are increased right now because I refreshed, same as refreshed in game, I refreshed myself in the real life. I brush my teeth, I wash my face, you know, with a little bit of cold water because of the last stream. I streamed it a little bit longer, till late of the, even before in the okay. I streamed today until 12 PM, so that is incredibly longer than I expected to stream, and when I get out of bed I have a little bit head hashes. That was still early on the evening, guys. From midnight till early on the midnight. That was around 12 hours. But not in my time zone, that was very late. From early of the night, I started to stream from the early of night till the early of the evening. You guys see that this place called that is the very good farming position of your, if you want to do the fire primals. It's a really good spot to farm your fire primals here. The only annoying thing can be those scorch imps. I will make a specially video to you guys, so if the at stream, of course, first the stream, after the stream we'll edit into the video. So if this position is taken by some player, that if some players already farming it, where to go to swap, and you don't need even to farm some expensive primals, you can farm some more cheaper primals, but you are not at the same position with the economy. You rise with the economy and your gold standards, so you don't stay at the same position even if you farm some cheaper primals. That was really good to know exactly which position and location to farm. It's better something than nothing. That was a old quote. Better something than nothing. Micro Crystal, my bro. You chilling right now in the Storing City? For that primals that I say, better farm cheaper than struggling yourself to find some exact location, empty locations. So you will see on every primal location that you need to farm with a lot of players. That's why I told you to go to the cheaper primal location that are very cheaper, more cheaper than the fire and air primals. So until you get one primal, you will make 10 times more than one primals at the exactly same time. Well, you will collect 10 molds of fire, for example, and make one fire primal, and better collect the cheaper one. That's why, as I said, better something than nothing. Oh, there is two of them. Pretty nice. To destroy you guys, because I don't want really to destroy. I want only your molds, to form some primal of your molds. Now we have faith. Presence an hour with my name and in a Chinese. Oh, here is though Vermin again, standing at top of the hill, and I cannot reach as a melee. So I'm struggling every time he targets me. Early in the morning, when my friend will go to sleep, I will continue to farm 10 more primals. We will see, depending on our RNG, and I can see if I can farm some. We will see. Because if you're exactly at the same position over and over, it can be sometimes brutally, not brutally boring, but with some mood swings. I don't know how to say. Your mood will getting down, down, and down. Oh, 4 mobs in a row. Very bad position about this searing elemental. Scouts. This scout system destroys us with the scorching imps. Now we almost fill our inventory with junks from the elemental fragments and so on. Okay, we'll first light this one and take my food up to regen my HP. Okay, super cool. Okay, as I see, my poisons are almost out. Also, we need to bring some recipes, I mean ingredients, to make some poisons. It's better to hide. because of this scorching imp. I don't want to target me, and I don't want to have work with them. While I am fighting with this imp here, it's better to turn on my Blaze Fury. Okay, cool. There is another 2 stacked mobs here. Why these Syrian elementals are very in love with these scorching imps, I can't understand. What is so connected between them? Cannot understand their connection, right? Okay, wonderful. He didn't notice me. I can't understand how I entered in combat because of this little guy. This little guy destroyed our mood in a very quick time. Like a tune, the bad RNG position with these elementals because they are very close to the basilics and the scorching boring imps, and I cannot take them, for example, 4 Syrian elementals at the same time and activate my adrenaline rush with the Blade Fury and destroy them. That's why I'm confusing sometimes. And thanks to the fly mount, I don't need to cross on the ground between them and have a risk to pull over me directly towards me. There is a can, but let's make some distance of this scorching king. I don't want to kill me. Shut down my mind, since I'm now with my name red chance. Okay, Let's keep going. By the way, this farming method depends on your RNG, not by the time how frequent you will kill, how much faster or slower. That's why this method only matters the most by the RNG, not from the speed of your playstyle. Evan, how the Primal Fires will variate right now on the auction house, because last time, before 3 days, maybe 4 days, the Fire Primals was 26 gold per piece, so we'll see now how much they have variated. Upward or downward. See you kind of smile inside the moon valley. Tencents are now with money when you were Chinese. I got you do me. Keep on your number. Oh, this might will say ain't behind. I come some go me how. Waiting for me how. It's getting on me how. Oh. Let's keep fighting, brother. Level 67 searing elementals. Please, please. I don't wanna die from you, you stupid, boring, scorching game. We are here only for players to come and finish the quest, and they leave this place called Cult. One more Molotov fire until we collect 9 primals from the beginning of the gold rush from this stream. This is not solid as the usual. We can get it more, but we have a maintenance maybe 10 minutes of the break until we getting some communication with my followers of my stream. So this take more than usual, but we'll make some race into my future streams. I will activate the stopwatch and we'll see for how much time we can see some items and ingredients and primals, for example, gold in total and so on. I hate you. I hate you. Let me just count my calories intake. Just a moment, guys, to calculate my calories intake. Okay, good. I need to sneak like a bastard between these spikes from the mountain. Just a second, guys. Okay. If because I'm standing still, this can't see me. But let me distract before we attack those Syrian elemental.
Fire elemental ready to attack now. Saving up my bolts so I can find them found now. Trying to roll, but the mob's already gone down. Never started to get bought up, I'm out of town. I see each day is right now. Let's try and fight now. The later is always smack down. Like some kind of call, everybody chanting me out. Looks like another gold farmer taking a quest on low. The mobs are gone. Waiting on a respawn that I won't get, so I must step in. I'm getting sick of it. Putting all the vlogs to get the cats going. Since the old one was starting to show. Don't wanna know what's in the egg roll. They keep coming back cause you're giving them go. Took one down and I felt inspired. 14 things trying to
The fuck, guys.
little path to play. Not supposed to be here in the first place. I don't know any other way to convey how much I wish you'd all just go away. Server economy in disarray. Guess I'll just fear your mobs around all day.
Oh, this guy started attacking me while I checking my shirt. This is my golden shirt, that's why I don't want to have anything bad on my shirt. I'm watching this shirt, guys, ask me eyes. This is my golden shirt and the biggest shirt that I ever have in my entire life, guys. Thanks to my mother. I love my mother. Ni hao, ni ham sang go, ni hao. Oh, ni hao, ham sang go. Oh. Let's drop this one. Syrian elementals. Wait, let me check right now the playtime I got. 11 hours from the day 73rd. 13 hours more on this character, 72 days. Also guys, the goal before the Rattle Lich King will be released, I want to have more than 100 days playtime on this character. Okay, we good right now. I think that my neighbor probably go in some dungeon, but he's not in the group. A little bit strange. I don't know where all of the Syrian elementals go. There he is again, and classic with those scorching imps over there. I distracted him to see how much time I can stay attracted with the distract of this mob, but nice we kill it without having some troubles to take some fireballs over me. Cool.
It's getting
Chinese. Open my fortune cookie. It's another gold format from Beijing.
Nice, pretty nice. Let's keep this Searing Elemental here, so no other Scorching Imp jump through our way. You. Come at me, bro. The RNG of the Molto Fire drop was really bad today. Okay, a long time I didn't see two Molto Fire to drop at once. Okay. We have almost 2-3 back in our backpack. He's alone here, okay, so thank God there is no Scorching Imp around. There are one.
attack now. Saving all my gold so I can buy them found now. I shut up all, but the mob's already gone down. They don't shout and get bought up on Chinatown. I see he's making bank now. Somebody's try and gank now. Come back later on SmackDown. Like some kind of call, everybody chant me out.
I see you falling down and shut up and valley. Then cents an hour is good money when you're Johnny. I'm by your russian, you sell my home right back to me. Feels like you're
Okay, I need. It's time to eat. 3 days and 21 hours ago I uploaded the Primal Fires on the auction house, so we will see how much it varies. Or is it still on the same price? Is it go downward or upward? We will see now. Screw you, Scorching Imp. I don't want to kill you because you have a useless loot. A very useless loot to the... Oh my god, where this ash came to my shirt, I don't know, but it's really annoying. I don't want nothing to... Screw you, Scorching King. I hate you. You are very useless and so annoying in this zone here. Almost maybe 4 minutes before I say that the drop chance today or the Molotov Fire are very low, and still no Molotov Fire right now to drop. Finally. We got 10 of the Primal Fires. Let's put them on the auction house. And we'll make a swap on our Shaman to continue the journey with our Shaman for the leveling. Let's repair. 2 golds, okay, not bad at all. Okay, let's see. Sell all of these junks. Let's send this to my priest, anti-Satan. Okay. To my bank character, send these 3 items. Let's sell this one too. make arrangement around my backpacks. Okay, let's separate them one by one. Okay, because I don't want to make a whole stack of all 10. We don't have that options like it is in the Wrath of the Lich King. Per item or per stack, how much you want to sell the items. So we need around 733 gold. Let's go to the Starving City. I wondering, does the blizzard fix those invisible walls up there? I'm not sure, but I cannot jump over it. On TBC Classic before 5 years, this invisible wall. Was already there. For now I cannot see the invisible wall. Never mind, let's keep going to the auction house. Where is our teammate? Oh, he's in the Iron Forge. No, he's flying maybe to the Iron Forge, maybe, or maybe not. Who knows? Let me see, guys, right now how much the Primal Fire variates. 24, 2 gold downgrade. Oh no. Okay, let me see. 24 with 65, 25 with 94. With 65 and 25 with 94. Okay, that makes sense. $240 gold. So guys, basically less than 3 times to do 10 stacks of the primals, the Primal Fires, of course. 10 stacks. I mean, two stacks per 10 pieces. And we will get the epic flight mount. To be honest, I can't wait till I get it. Let me see. Primal water is only 14 gold. Primal air. 20 gold, wow. Primal mana. Primal mana is only 16 gold. Primal life. 16 gold also. Primal earth is very cheap. Only 3 gold.
Ready to attack now. Saving up my gold so I can buy it at this mound now. Gotta shut up all of the mobs already gone down. They only try to get bought up on Chinatown. I see these make it bang now. Just try and gang now. Never later, they don't want to smack down. Like some kind of call. Everybody chanting me out.
Primal might 97 gold per piece, so I need to get my alchemy profession on my priest and herbalism till 375 skill to make this. Wow guys, this is really awesome. So I need to level my professions, my alchemy and the herbalism to 375 to obtain them. Okay, let's swap our journey with our shaman right now. Oh, I always swap on this character if I'm playing in a role, and this is engraved in my head because this character is my first alt character and Shaman is my second alt character, so automatically in my mind, unconsciously, I click on my priest instead of my shaman. Never mind, that is just unconsciously. I think that is not such a big problem. Wait, microcrystal, don't invite me with this character. This is my priest, not my shaman. My beautiful priest. Look at this beauty. This is my another beauty. I have two females right now, two female characters, and the Death Knight from the Wrath of the Lich King will be male, of course. I can't wait, guys, for Wrath to the Lich King. I'm so excited. Also, these preparations in only for Wrath.
Looks like another gold farmer king. My quest on well, all the mobs are gone. Waiting on a respawn that I won't get, so I must admit I'm getting sick of it.
Just to fix, because yesterday from the last stream it has disconnected from the in-game and my key bindings was not saved at all. Okay, cool. And where did I put my healing stream totem? You see, even those from the I need to make some good rearrangements basically in the totems. Okay, micro crystal, I'll find some dungeons just to make my spells. Fire tokens are here. Okay, and yeah, this one can be right here. Wonderful. Also, this one will be here, the Primal Totem, which is most important in the raids and dungeons, which will remove our fears. Okay, let's make the key bindings for it. Bindings, and yeah. Okay, that's one good. And Tremor Totem will be with Shift and G. Shift. F1. H. Okay. On my okay, this one will be F. The wolf. We need to change the wolf to the shift and tab. Okay. Okay, with F4. Okay, for now we're good. The healing totem. Siri totem. Yes, right now we have 3 totems in overall. Let's log out to save for key bindings for if the game can crash or the internet connection can lose. We will lose all of this. Will be reset as usual. So okay, the golden music is here. Let's get started. Okay, cool. Our dungeons are here, so we will go in the storage stockades. We need just healer. I'm in tank right now. Let me see those shaman what will play. Okay, healer. So we need 1 tank to go. Hey, put your eat mopo. Be right back, guys, in 4 minutes. Okay, I'm back, guys. Hey. I am neutral with the Silverwing Sentinels. Wow. So look the situation. In our group we need only a tank. In this group they need only a healer. Very interesting. Okay, it's better this shield to put on my key binding. Okay, trade me now. Micro crystal. Trade me micro crystal. If you're hearing me, trade. Trade. Make a trade. Micro crystal, let's make a trade, bro. Hours of the morning. Our healer is level 25. Let me see my current quests. Wow, at early hours of Stormwind, it looks like so chill and calm. Okay, instead of this stuff right there, that I had before, I'll keep this and wait to sell those items. Right there, this axe I don't need to use, this is the male one. Unfortunately we can't still wear the male. Okay, those crystals. Okay, very good. Let's put these items in the bank. This one was the stuff from the Hogger. It's the basic model, so we will sell it. Let's put these items into our bank. Make us to don't take a space. The bank is the always good choice to squad our items in the bank, guys. This one, 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 this one. $20 bags, 23 slots from our backpack. Let's go, take some enchant. Minor striking. Thank you, Microcrystal, for your enchant. I appreciate that. Issue. There is no so many people in allergy section. I don't know what will happen, but who knows? Oh, this Shemi right there, 1800 GS. Let's put our inventory and put the bag to enchant this guy, to make me enchant. Minor resistance. This is only resistant to the fire, nature, arcane, and so on. Microcrystal, let's come to summon the peoples. Because I don't think so that we will find a tank. It's early at the morning right now, so it's better to keep starting the dungeon instead of waiting for the tank, to be honest. Because I don't mind to wait for hours to find a tank and stay passive without XP gains. It's better I will farm a gold on my rogue instead to stay here and waiting for the tank. There is no logic. What the fuck? Okay, let's invite those guys if you want to do the storming stockades. I'll change my role. Healer, and let's check. Okay, and this level 15 is for the dead mines. Will and Caverns, to be honest, is really far away from us. I don't know what these guys mind by selecting all of the dungeons. Let's take this quest. I already got this to kill the biggest Latvians of the Edwin Van Cleef, a Basil threat. Okay, let's pull this totem out. This doesn't work with only two guys. The main problem is that it's the early in the morning in our Europe servers. That's why we struggle to find the people over here. Okay, instead of dungeons we can do some quests. because I don't think so that we will find some tanks and DPS for the storing stockades. So let's keep our journey to the quests. That's why it's important to mix, guys, quests and dungeons at the same time, because you cannot go just dungeons. There will be player drought and there is not need point to just standing at the same time in the same place just to wait for the tank. Or if you play like my main character rogue, to wait for the healer, for the tank, for DPS and so on. So there is no point to wait and to waste your time. Come, Mr. Microcrystal. We have a fly path over there. I forgot that on the previous streams, you can see it for those who watched me, that we already learned the fly path to this zone. Let's go to the Red Ridge Mountains. So there are plenty of quests right there. Instead of waiting here at the same time and wasting our time, we can do some levels. The XP are more important instead of waiting at the same place, a tank. Huh. Well, I don't know what was the tank doing, but if my class can play a tank, I will do the healing plus tanking. It's time for a coffee. Okay, here we are with the coffee ready. To fill my mana. Oh, here is my maid that I played in the previous stream, this legendary hunter. Let me bring all of the quests. This one. This one, let me check. There is still no tank in the allergy section. I don't know why everyone sleeps. There are no two cameras, they are not truly prepared for the battle of the Lich King. Even if they go to the work, to the regular work, not like me, to working on the Twitch. They need to be a real gamers to prepare for the Lich King, guys. The biggest villains of Azeroth will came soon and they are sleeping. I don't know how they can sleep. Let's take all of the quests. There's also here. And we have here. I can't truly see where this guy is. Marshall Marys. Where are you, Mr. Marshall Marys? Battleborn access. Okay, cool. Let's find this guy. Maybe he is patrolling or... Or maybe someone killed it, who knows? Hey, microcrystal. You're a legend, man. Thank you. So let's keep fight those orcs. Let me just swap the items to the enhancement because I don't need a lot of heals of the mage. He is really powerful with his blizzards. Let me swap those. Oh, I already have it as enhancement. Let me bring the shield on, the weapon enchant. As we fighting right now with the humanoids, I will turn on the Frostbrand weapon enchant. But this one we don't need my teammate fighting. But okay, he still learned the game, so let me check this tank section. There is a tank, heal. If there is a tank or healed, probably he is a druid or paladin, no more. Roll check. We have a lot of quests here. In this zone will be awesome. There is a lot of things to do here, guys. Oh, I don't think that I can do this alone. Here is my mate. You came at the right moment. I don't mind to go back with a flight. The others will came summon us. We will try to finish those quests. Just like that, smooth and easy when you have a mage friend to help you. It's always awesome. Let's dive deep into the water because I think that this Murlocs is not in this camp. There he is. Another Murloc here. Oh, I pulled him already. But we will get him. Nice. We get him down. Let's put the totems here. But the mana is low because now I'm with the enhancement equipment. So I'm missing with a lot of intellect. That's why my mana goes down very quick. I think that we are on a bad position for the quest. The quest shows us the exactly all position of the mobs, not just the one where is the most in the same place. I still miss those water walking spell, but if we play we will get that spell, of course. Just see the Oslo's tools. I need to bring that Oslo's tool from here. From this aspect of the cheetah, I cannot see in exactly which location this guy is. Oh, there he is then. This Mulox has respawned. Oh, he went offline, okay. The mage has already out of mana. It's good to farm the water primals in the outland with this water breathing ability, because you don't need to buy external potions for the water breath. Because when I farming the water primals for my rogue, I needed every time to buy it from the auction house, so if some horde killed me or NPCs killed me, I supposed to buy over and over. And that's why with the Shaman we need only the shiny fish scales, and we can breathe under the water, and it's very good to farm it with a Shaman. Okay, nice, this guy has already respawned. We need them the Battleborn axe to fight over. We still miss those totem recalls ability because I'm wasting so much mana to put the totems everywhere. Look at the line of the underwater and above water levels. This looks like the image is glitching. I don't need these plants, but I already win. I have way more better plants than this. If I'm playing Restoration spec, of course. I don't know what my teammate do, but he's legit, he is new in the game. So he get lost very easy. We need to sneak a little bit deeply in this place. Just note like these murlocs are few, so we make it. Spotted some fish 5 cross 10. We already did 50% of the quest, so it's not a big deal. Let me check what we have in the elegy section. Here we have a mage level 21, a healer level 20, and hunter did. I don't know what the mage do, but is he sleeping or AFK? Yeah, like the last stream with this legendary hunter, we did the dungeons without the tank, so I keep to hold the mobs with my shield as the simulating tank, and if we need some heals, I heal it also. Okay, so we need one more. After I will use this tidal focus, I will keep enchanting the talents with my talent tree with my enhancement, but I need to separate them with the dual talents because I badly need a dual wield. It will a game changer in the enhancement shaman with a 2 weapons instead of one-handed weapon with a shield is not so good combination. You do really slow damage instead of 2 weapons. You attack only with one weapon. Cool. I don't really know what the mages are doing, but I'm out of mana. Three stamina, I got a better one with the... that was a rare one from Dead Mice, from the Edwin. Let's do first the elite quest, so we will return to Stormwind to do the Stormwind Stockades. And as the honeypot girl asked me, how this guy leveling with me? That's how you watch in the middle of the stream. And if he is alone, he just spamming the dungeons without understanding them. He understanding only 10% what they asking or telling him, and 90% he didn't touch them, and that's how he play and leveled. Oh, here we are, we have a team. Oh, nice. A rare mob. Okay, he just paralyzed me. There is the quest also, which need a battle worn access. Instead of standing on that tree and waiting for those to respawn, we have here a lot. I don't know why this guy isn't helping me. And as is usual, my bag and my inventory is going very full for the very short time. Let's drink up and continue slaying these orcs for the Battle Worn Access quest. Let's put the totems. My lighting shield. And one bar is missing until level 24. No, I don't need this. Better pure with intellect, only divided with stamina and intellect instead. When I will be playing the... I don't farm this anymore, the copper ores. A hunt. We need to complete the elite quest and we coming. One thing that I missed in the last stream was to train my jewel crafting profession, because I already got almost all of the items that I need to create for reach this skill. I got only one heavy copper ring, and I need only copper ring that is yellow, and every other thing is in the green. Okay, let's put out my totems here. This ugly bulldog destroyed my totem. How can you even possible destroy my totem, you bulldog? Yeah, there are a lot of wolves that he pulled and the whole thread get over me. Because I'm healer, as usual. You hear it? Maydex has died. Nice, the hunter will come to us too, and we'll complete the quest together, then we will go to the storming stockades. Let's get buffed. Drink some mana. Seven of 8. Let me kill you, you're the same exactly level with me. I don't think that I have trouble to kill you. There are so many mobs at the same time. Eight of 10. Battleborn access. And just to be sure that our mana is ready, before we make the next pool. Okay, let's restart the shall we to the Stonewatch Cave. The hunter already landed, so he made his way out to the Stonewatch Cave. Two of them. Thank you, buddy. Title focus. Chest. We didn't even roll out for the chest. I don't really understand how can I get the Battleborn access from these mobs while they are elite ones. Exactly 9 from 10. One more Battleborn axe before we complete those quests. I don't know where he went, maybe a ball up to the stairs, who knows. He probably died inside this tower. Tailoring. Oh my god, he just jumped down. And that's how he died. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, everyone has the quest. Rats. I am glad that this hunter Lelat, he deserved a lot of way more levels. Okay. Okay. I still need one more X to complete this quest. Okay, here is the other guy who we need to put his head over inside our bags. Letting up some mana before we start. Let's get out of here. Just to see. Finally, we complete that quest. Let's go to Stockades right now, guys. Oh, there is another tin vein. Let me mine it to increase my mining skill. $101 point of skill. I forgot that Hunterilito has also mining. Yes, exactly. We go right now to the store in Stockades. I don't know which one, mage. Purification. Nice. There are a lot of good spells here. Earthbind totem just to slow the targets down. Okay. Hunterilito while you will cast on. Let's do some another quest while we're waiting for you. I don't know exactly which guy is here. Let's see which quest he will take. Okay, let's get complete those quests also. I need to upgrade my backpacks. I need to buy some good bags from my rogue. Spider icon, I don't need that. Look at that filtration of the items, guys. The auto loot doesn't get the items that I need for the quest. Instead of that, it takes the common one that I don't need to use them. The spider tooth. That items are not even the items that I can equipped. Okay, let's drink some mana. Let's put those totems over here. Okay. Beautiful. Nope, I don't need this held of hand. I have way more better than this. 3 intellect, 1 spirit. As I said. There is another copper vein here. Another boar task. Snout, we need to cut the heads as the usual. Last spikes. Here is those no pendant. That one I need to collect some coppers to make the rings for my true crafting profession. I really don't know this. Let me put those totem here. And bam, excellent with the blizzard, we got them all of the mobs. That's why blizzard ability is pretty well. And pretty good to use as a mages. Drink some mana. Three spirit and 3 stamina. I need more intellect for my restoration equipment. pendant drop chance are really low. Oh, there's another copper vein. Don't really need this. Six copper ores. I need to return and store to smelt those ores and convert into the rings. Oh, there is first pendant. There he is. We almost nuked them down, almost all from the camps, because we are 4 people in the party. It's pretty normal to kill them all. The microcrystal is already baked. He is bolted to the max. I don't know why the pendants are really with a low drop chance. You see, guys, that these mobs over there in the camp spawned and I pulled just one and they didn't get to attack me. I didn't even get aggro over them. Let's drink mana first before we pull the stacks of mobs. once. I don't even see what was happened, but congrats. With the mage we have a little bit of haste in the group pulls and nuke them all together down, because his blizzard is the very delicate AoE spell as well. Okay, let me heal my HP. Only 2 pendants. Wow. Those guys has the 6, mage has the 6, and the hunter have the 5 pendants. The pendants drop chance is almost like the legendary. Finally 3. Three pendants. And we are here maybe more than 10 minutes. just to upload some stuff that we still in our Twitch stream. Okay. As soon as I upload the video, they already killed me. Okay, it's not a problem. Let's get resurrected. The only point and negative thing in the Red Ridge Mountains is that there is only one spirit healer, only one. And imagine that the territory is horizontally stretched, and if you die, the spirit heal is the most to the left part, and if you die to the most of the right part, you can imagine how much you need to walk. There is also pre-quest with those shadow pendant.